Sup, chat? How you doing? There's a lot of you sitting here already. That's got me pretty excited, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Loops, thank you for the sub. Was that tier 1? Tier 1 for 2 months. Hell yeah. Let's get it. How is everybody? You having a good time? My thing says there's only one person watching, but I know there's like 4 of you in the chat. That's really weird. I don't trust Mix It Up anymore. I hope you've had a good afternoon or day. Hi, Jake. How are you? So, like I was saying before Jake rudely interrupted me, I hope you had a really good day or afternoon or morning because this show is going to ruin it. Undoubtedly. We are currently at chapter 14 of Silent Hill Ascension, and there's 21 chapters, I believe. I'm really hoping to get through all of them today. One, so that I'm done watching this show on stream, and two, so that I can finally start the rewriting process, because I have notes, and I already have a lot of ideas, but I really want to capture the entirety of the show just to make sure my ideas don't clash with other future ideas that I would like to keep. But yeah, I think we love arson. No, we do not. No, we do not. Stop it. I hate that. But anyway, without further ado, let's just jump right into it. What's good? Hi, how you doing? What do I call you? Your name is so long. Average Dark Souls 3 player. Can we just call you... I was gonna say, can we just call you average, but that's quite rude, not gonna lie. But anyway, let's just... Yeah, we'll call you average. Alright, cool. Just, okay, whatever floats your boat. Let's just hop right into it. So, last we left off, if I check my notes, they rediscovered faith. They had their cult group sex ceremony. And they're finally preparing for Ascension, whatever that is. Rachel and Faith met with Xavier in the forest to do part of the Ascension ritual, and then Rachel fucking murdered Xavier, but nobody else in the cult knows. So that's currently where we're up to, I believe. But arson, exactly. No. Counterpoint. No. Alright, before you guys set the chat on fire, let's just jump right into it. I know you guys would rather watch paint dry than watch this show. We did a poll on it last week, but we just gotta get it over with, chat. We gotta get over this trauma together. Counter. Shit, what is your counter? Counter hyper arson. No! Stop it! What's this? This is Silent Hill Ascension. This is a show that we've been watching for a couple of weeks. I'm taking notes throughout watching because I'm planning on rewriting the series.
Why?
Who the fuck is this guy?
To me. You're responsible.
Is this an NPC? I don't think it is.
Did Xavier tell you that?
Show is a strong word. Well, if it makes you feel any better, this wasn't called a show. This was called an interactive, like, MMO game. So calling it a show is already a severe downgrade from what the studio was calling it.
Rachel?
Eric?
Are you okay?
Why is Eric here?
Faith.
So chat, Eric is Rachel's now ex-husband.
What the hell happened out there?
There can
I
never
met
be
Xavier
enough
in the
fire.
woods, and
You guys can set fire
he
to
tried to kill
this
me,
show.
right?
That's fine.
He
Set fire
believed
to
me
this show. I don't
forever.
care.
Then he was attacked by one of those monsters. It killed him.
You killed him.
Shit.
You, like, took his
Someone else
finger
was
or
there.
something.
She wasn't from Hope's Junction, but she was like
Maybe
me.
I got that wrong in my notes. I'm not
She
sure.
lost her son, but he came back. Different. Just like Faith.
Well, maybe she knows who took Faith. Maybe it was the same person who took
Oh yeah,
the
that's
son.
the other thing. Orson
I
is
don't know,
back, but
but ever
Orson is
since he's been
absolutely
back,
feral.
he's
I
been
think he's
repeating
having
the
an
same
autistic
phrase.
meltdown,
To
but
suffer
everyone
is
else
to
seems to
thrive
think
in
that
the
he's
grove of
possessed.
dead trees. It sounded like a foundation prayer, but I've never heard it before.
Well, is there anyone who might know what it means?
Barbara?
Xavier might know, but he's
She's going
dead.
to ask what
Sorry.
happened to Xavier. What are you going to tell her?
I don't know.
You know what? My first note for chapter 13 is just gonna be chapter 14.
Mr.
Sorry.
Hansen?
is just gonna be maybe cut out all the cult melodrama.
I'm,
Your sister is ready for visitors.
Brit? She's here?
She's resting comfortably. I was just going to give her some medication for the pain.
This is something that I
She's
said
sober.
last week. There are way
I'm
too many
worried her recovery
characters
may
in
not
this
be as
show.
solid as she makes it out to
Absolutely,
be.
there are way too many.
Does she really need them?
Well, I suppose not.
Also, look at this fucking
Can I
NPC.
see her now?
Look at how
Yes,
tall
of
they
course.
are.
This way.
And look at what they're wearing to be like cast as like a doctor in this hospital.
Hey.
Brit. What
I
happened
don't
to
remember
you?
what happened to Brit.
This happened.
I think she got lost in the forest
What are
with
you
the
talking
podcast
about?
guy, but I don't
Orson.
care about Brit.
He's different, Astrid. You decided to leave him alone in that fucked up house of misery we grew up in. What did you think would happen?
I don't understand.
He tried to kill me.
What?
I don't remember that. Did I write that down?
I don't know what to do.
You're his mother. Figure it out. And keep him the hell away from me.
All I wrote down is Orson is more violent and now towards his family, so maybe I should write down that he tried to kill this character that I don't care about.
Orson? It's Mama.
There we go. Just make sure my notes are all up to date. I'm gonna be so honest, chat. When I do my rewrite, there are only a couple of characters that I'm guaranteed to keep, and that's gonna be Astrid, Orson, Rachel, and Faith. Everyone else is potentially getting cut. There's way too many people in this show for it to make sense.
Nurse.
Ooh, are we going to the other world already? I do like the design of this creature. I know I said that last week, but that creature looks really good.
Please. The pain.
Your sister explained that you've been doing well in your sobriety. I don't want to jeopardize that.
By giving her, like, painkillers?
I hope you can understand.
What kind of painkillers were you giving her? If it's morphine or, like, any, like, opioid, I would understand. But surely there's something else you could give her for her pain. Hmm.
The voices. They're coming for me. And then they'll come
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
the fucking otherworld in this show is so stupid.
I want them to go away. You need to bring me those pills.
Yeah, so that's... I didn't write it down because, again, I'm definitely getting rid of Brit in my rewrite. But there's, like, an otherworld version of her that's obsessed with getting this podcaster's, like, pills for his... I don't know, he's still dealing with, like, trauma, physical trauma from being shot when he was a kid, like, 10 years ago.
Krista?
And fucking otherworld Brit really wants his medication. I don't know what's going on there.
What the hell?
Eric, stay back.
Faith, what are you doing?
That is a very
Mama cut
calm
herself to
tone of
save you.
voice.
Will you? Or do you not believe as much as Mommy? Take it.
This kid knows way too much about the
Take
cult
it.
that she's been indoctrinated in.
Yes.
Krista!
What happened?
Faith, what's happened to you? Krista,
She wanted me to cut out my eye.
Yeah,
acting just like
and you
Rachel, and
almost
you need to do
did. What's
something
going
about
on there?
what am I supposed to do? Ground her?
Look, if you don't want to do it, then I'll
I'm
handle
writing
it.
a note about that.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think it was some kind of like hypnotization almost. Put that in my note, but I'll put it in question mark.
He just kept saying it over and over.
and no one saw who went into his room.
I just wish I knew what was wrong with him. If I knew where he was or who took him.
So weird. I think the plot got lost a long time ago. Yeah, it did. Also, maybe we will kick the baby. I don't think that baby is, like,
I was saying,
a baby anymore.
something I used
You know
to
what I
use.
mean? There's something
It's just
going on with Faith and
it's at the
Orson.
intersection of hypnotic suggestion and brain mapping, but it's...
Chat,
But what?
if there was an
kind of
option for me to
unreliable.
kick the baby, I probably would at this point, okay?
It could trigger something unpleasant for him.
Let me think about it.
The scary thing about
Yes.
hypnotherapy is that you
I-
can
I
accidentally
never did
have
think you-
someone
I'll
make
let
up
you
a
speak with
memory
Orson.
that never
It
happened,
didn't go the way I'd hoped.
that has no basis of
But I
reality,
appreciate you
but they will
trusting
swear up and down
Of
that it's
course.
real and they remember it, and they can
I
do
think
so
I was
much as
looking for answers in
feel
the wrong
like
places.
things from that memory.
Asked to
It's
just
very
get so
intense,
close
and
to
that's
me
the
again.
very dangerous thing about
After all these
hypnotherapy.
years.
That's why a lot of
No.
people generally would
Even
advise
after all this
against
time,
it unless it's like a very
I
serious
just
thing.
don't know if I can say goodbye. I'm sorry. I know you have enough
That's
to worry
cool.
about.
It's so
We
it's
can't
so
put a
freaky.
timetable
It's so
on grief,
freaky that the
okay?
brain can do that.
It comes when it comes.
I want to hear the thunk
nobody
as
should
it
have to
flies.
face it alone.
Jesus Christ, Jake.
Together, okay? We'll face it together.
I might also keep this ex-detective because she's also a mother who's lost her child. And I think that's the main theme that I want to keep. Because
I'm sorry.
No.
we're 14
okay.
chapters into
I
a
should
21
go.
chapter show, and I think I finally understand what the story is supposed to
Olivia.
be about. Hey Rogue, how you doing? Welcome in. You haven't really missed much. There's been like a good 10 minutes of nothing happening. I agree, punt the baby. Thank you. I'm so glad everyone in my chat is on board with punting this child.
No. Have you seen him? I'm starting to get worried. Xavier.
Hypnotherapy
He's,
is very person dependent. In my
dead.
experience, it just straight
What?
up doesn't. Yeah.
How?
Hypnotherapy is incredibly person dependent.
He tried to kill me. So, you killed him? But there was a monster.
He
that
tried to kill me,
see.
so I did kill him.
No need to say more.
At least, why was she honest about it? Do you think
Xavier was
Barbara?
punished for
I
what
don't
he
even
tried to
know
do to you.
how Barbara ties into the
Really?
story, but do you think she'll help
There
us
were
now?
Warning signs that he wanted to hurt you.
Oh, well, there you go. I
I'm
guess.
Sorry I ignored him. Barbara, I need your help. Anything. Have
She took the
you
fact
heard
that her
the
cult
verse,
leader is dead very
"To
well.
suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees." Where did you hear that? What does it mean? It means the Heralds are back.
The
A
Heralds?
splinter sect of the Foundation. They had their own interpretations about Paul Radcliffe's writings. Their writings are considered forbidden. Why?
So they're a
Instead of
splinter
stopping the withering,
faction.
they welcome it. They believe the pestilent to be a savior, a being that desires to take our pain away, consume it, so to speak.
So they believe
Rachel,
in the Foundation's
They
version
know
of
to
the
use
devil
children in their rituals.
as their savior.
They started all of this. They took Faith. Could there be a
And they
Herald
rely
here
on children for
at the
their ritual.
Foundation?
Okay, that kind of makes sense, but also, what the
possible.
fuck?
It would explain
I'm
why.
here, I'm here. Oh, fuck, I'm here.
What do you know
Hi,
about
Skinner.
Krista is a lot of things, but a heretic?
Then
I know
what
if
about
my
this
old
Nora?
followers found out I
She showed up
died,
out
they'd
of
be
nowhere with your
devastated.
daughter.
Yeah,
I
that's what I mean.
don't
Like, what
know.
an odd way to react to your
We
cult
need to
leader's
expose
death.
whoever it is before they open the door.
So there's a lady in the woods who may or may not, but most likely is affiliated with this splinter faction of the Foundation called the Heralds, who believe basically that the Foundation's version of the devil is actually a savior who wants to remove their suffering, and they indoctrinated / kidnapped, I guess, Faith and Orson. Even though the kids weren't kidnapped, they walked away of their own free will. This is getting more and more complicated. I wish it would work, but my mind is
said
kind
you
of a
wanted
mess.
to
Well, it's not
discussing
built
what
for
we're talking
everybody for a
about?
multitude of different reasons.
I did.
I'd be Devo if I found out Sylv passed away out of the blue.
Tell me
Wait,
more
I'm not
about
a
that
cult
interview
leader.
technique. Oh. The one you used on my...
Chat, we're talking about cult leaders dying. Why did I get lumped into that? Yes, you are? Bitch, what the fuck? Dude, yes, you are. Guys, come on. I'm not. Yes, and... First of all, how dare you all? Second of all, I think my cat locked himself outside with the fly screen, but I'm not entirely sure. You're like halfway there? Guys, that's so disrespectful, but we love you? Does that make a difference? Does that, so like what, when you guys subscribe, is that like your monthly patronage to the supporting the cult? Is that what that is? You know what? You know what? I don't think I'm gonna win this argument. It's my I don't think I'm gonna win this argument. You know what? It's fine. If you guys want to consider this a cult, fine. Be that way. See if I care.
My sister. To recover her memories.
I'm just saying, if you guys really did think it was a cult, then I expect the monthly donations of at least like 50 USD per person in order to keep the foundation that we've got going here running nice and smoothly. Consider it your cult donations to help sustain the community.
Astrid, I don't think that's a good idea.
Please. Just explain how it works.
Why? It didn't work on Ava.
I'm so confused on what they're doing now. I was way too distracted by the
It's
fact that my
basically
chat thinks I'm a cult.
Go on.
You're a scientist, Astrid. You really believe in hypnotism?
We both experience things we can't explain.
Also, this was the character
willing
that
to try anything to
said,
make
hey,
you
maybe
remember
we
what
should try
happened.
hypnotherapy on your son. And now that I'm asking about it, she's like, oh, I don't
Maybe
know.
it's
Do you
better he
really want to
doesn't
do
remember.
this? Like, what?
Can be a kindness our mind offers us. Forgetting our worst days.
Yes. I know.
I haven't done something like this in a long time.
Oh,
even if I could
she's
get
gonna
him to
conduct the
remember something,
hypnotherapy.
it
Yeah,
might
no, I don't
upset
like
him.
that. As I've said many times before, we need to
it
get
worth
a
that risk?
qualified, like, child psychologist. She hasn't been in the field for, she said, like, 10 years or something like that. Oh, here she is.
Faith?
This is the child
What are you
everyone wants to
doing? Where's your father?
kill.
Faith?
Are we gonna meet a herald?
Faith?
The app won't
Answer
let me
me.
clip. Oh no, Skinner.
Faith? I am your mother, and you need to answer
I'm more here
me.
for the sake of being a shoulder devil. That's fine. I'll accept that. You fill the role perfectly,
everything okay?
Rogue.
I was looking for Eric and Faith.
Did you notice how she lined up great with the
They're in
portrait?
the meeting room.
And the app won't let me
How
do
did your
shit.
conversation
Yeah,
with
she
Barbara
did.
go?
She lined up
That's none of
perfectly
your
with that
concern.
portrait.
Did Xavier tell you about Ascension? Did he
But I don't
invite
know
you
if that was
back
meant to
into the
mean
Foundation?
anything.
Did you kill him? I know everything that happens here.
We did. We already told Barbara about it. Why would
So
we lie to
you knew he
Krista?
wanted to kill me? You fucking bitch! You knew and you let me go out there alone?
Krista's
I
never
had my
liked you.
suspicions, but I didn't know for sure. I promise. Rachel,
Okay,
Xavier
but
gave up
like,
on
not
the
gonna
Foundation,
lie, if you had
on
your
everything we
suspicions, you
worked
still
for.
shouldn't have let her go alone.
It's better that he's gone.
You are
What,
not a
so you
girl's
can take his
girl. And to
place?
be fair, you've
Whether
never
you
been a
believe
girl's
me or
girl,
not,
but
I
like,
only
come
care
on.
about saving this town. You don't have to like me, but I hope you can at least respect
I'm gonna write that in my notes. Krista is not a girl's girl. And as much as I love and adore her, I don't think she has a place in the rewrite that I'm doing.
How is she?
Well, there was an incident with Krista.
What kind of incident?
Faith got a hold of a ritual knife.
That was a great clip
tried to make
moment.
Krista
I'm
cut herself.
sorry, Skinner.
What?
There will be more
Really
clips,
wanted to
I
punch me,
promise.
But Daddy said no.
Krista tried to discipline our child?
I took care of it.
Wait, did she?
What did
She
Barbara
just said,
say?
Eric, do
Did she
something.
know anything that could help Faith?
She didn't want to punish us. She
told me
wanted
about a group called the
like
Heralds, an
our
offshoot of the
caretakers
Foundation
to
that
take
wants to usher in the
accountability.
withering.
What's that have to do with Faith?
I'm just a
Whoever
ghost here to
took her
haunt the
must be
chat,
a
and you
member of
fill
the
that role
Heralds. They
perfectly.
could be hiding among us.
So what do we do?
Among Us?
I need to talk to
Sorry,
Nora.
I want to play
She
Among
might know more
Us.
than she's saying, if she's not behind all of it herself.
Chat, how would you feel about
I'll
a
have to
community
find her
night
first.
where we play Among
No
Us on
one's seen her.
Discord?
I'll find her.
Rach, what are you gonna do?
I just want to talk to her. Take Faith home, and I'll meet you there.
I would destroy. Jeez. I haven't played Among Us in years, but I've been wanting to play it. The problem is getting a group big enough, you know what I mean? I'd play with it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Krista's back in the other world. With dead Krista and Faith. And actually, that's everyone from the cult. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this creature design looks pretty cool. Play what I was clipping? Okay, hang on 1 second. It looks like this guy might be hitting on Krista. That was so weird. The gentle embrace of her cheek. What is going on? Alright. What have you got for us, Skinner? Why would we lie to Krista? It looks fine to me. Krista's never liked you. Okay, but like, not gonna lie, if you had your suspicions, you still shouldn't have let her go alone. Oh yeah, we were complaining about Krista. Yeah. You've never been a girl's girl, but like, come on. It's true though, she's not a girl's girl. She's just straight up not. She's a home wrecker for one.
Eric, I need to talk to you.
Sylv, if you're in a situation where you are given the two-person,
Look,
one-person
I know you think I'm
only
letting you walk
lies
all
and
over
one
me,
person only tells the
that's what
truth, the
happened in
correct
the
question
meeting
is, did you
It's a
fuck
knife.
the other dude's wife?
I think taking Faith
Whoa!
away
I mean, that would work.
I don't think that matters anymore.
No, I
Krista?
mean, play what game?
Whatever game
Oh,
it is, after
we will play,
getting
Among
together
Us.
and
We were talking about doing a community Among Us night.
After we got separated, I found myself in this desolate place.
Played a game called Coup
I
with my
was
friends.
overwhelmed
Oh,
with
I
this
love
feeling
Coup.
Hopelessness. It was suffocating. There was this monster with a staff. Its gut had this opening like some sick mouth filled with.
I feel
what
like I'm not
looked
gonna have a lot of notes for this
fingers
chapter. I feel like I've
reaching
already
out to
gotten
consume
everything I
me.
need for my
What was
rewrite.
scaring me
I'm just
most is
watching
there
for
was a
the
part of
sake
me
of
that wanted it.
saying I watched all of it, you know?
I wanted to crawl inside just to make that feeling, that despair go away. Eric, I think Xavier was right. And I have to finish what he started.
Krista, what are you talking about?
Ascension. We have to leave this place. And I want you to come with me. Think about it. A new home, free of blight. Faith would be safe. We could be a family.
Krista,
She's not even
I don't even know this is
pretending
real.
anymore.
and what about
Actually,
you?
I don't think she ever was pretending, but she's being so
And
blatant.
we cannot stop it. Do what's right for you and your daughter.
She's literally like, hey, I will be your new wife and your daughter's new mother. Like, girl, have some tact. I love that you're going for Rachel's man, but have some tact.
It's worth the risk. Olivia, please. I need to know what happened to him. Okay, I'll give it a try.
Okay, so we're gonna do some hypnotherapy now.
Orson, look up and to your left.
I'm gonna write in a note that
Yes,
she's
keep blinking.
unlicensed, because she
When you
is.
drift off, look into the deepest part of yourself. What do you see? What do you see inside your eyelids?
Trees.
Okay, good. What do you see in the trees?
light.
What is the light doing, Orson?
It's burning! It's burning me all over!
What's burning you, Orson?
It hurts! Make it stop! Ah!
We should stop.
Okay,
I
so he
need to
must have
know.
seen something.
Orson, Angel, what's burning you?
That animation was absolutely dreadful.
Orson!
Oh, he's turned into a vampire now? Ooh, this is what he's seeing. I wish we could have gotten a better look at it.
Did
I
you
saw
know
like
him?
some farm tools in
He
the
worked at
background.
steel mill until the accident. Big Smile always talked about playing guitar. Thanks.
What the hell
anyway.
is even that? I have no
Nora?
idea.
Your Faith's mother.
Can we talk?
Oh my god, it's not James Sunderland. I remember her.
How's Faith doing?
I've seen better animation in Overwatch
That's why I
porn.
came to
To
talk
be
with you.
fair, Overwatch
I need
porn
your help.
is pretty
Of
well
course.
made.
I'm happy to help.
Like,
Faith
to
has
a
been
point
acting
where
so
I'm pretty
strangely
sure
since she
Blizzard
came home.
actually hired people
Drawing
who have
strange
made,
images and
like,
repeating cryptic
Overwatch porn
phrases.
in order to
And the way
make,
she
like,
acted towards
their
you,
animations
her
and stuff.
mother.
It's pretty
If
well
there's
done.
anything you can tell me about finding Faith?
Not that
I'd
I
love
would
to
know, I
find
haven't
clues.
watched any of it, but you know what I
It's like
mean.
I told your husband. My car went in the ditch because of the fog, and when I got out, I found your daughter. I wish I knew more.
Have you ever heard the phrase, "To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees"?
Uh-huh. Look, you don't have to believe
Where did
me,
you hear
okay? I know what I believe in my
Why?
heart.
I got a letter from my brother. Obviously, it wasn't really from him. Probably some asshole in town who's playing a sick prank on me. But that was scrawled on the back. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Can I see the letter?
There's things in it I'd rather not share. Look, I appreciate how your husband got me the chance to plead my case to those Foundation fanatics.
Then come with me and explain this to them.
Back to the Foundation? No thank you.
I'm not
Nora's been
asking
very
for you.
anti-Foundation
I'm
since she
asking for
got
faith.
here. People keep trying to rope her in.
Nora, please. I'm just trying to help my daughter.
I hear a lot of
Fine.
porn/hentai
Let's go.
artists get hired by companies. Yeah. Do you have any idea the level of skill that's needed to make good quality animated porn? Of course they're gonna get hired. Fucking some of the fight scenes in Invincible
Why
are
we wasting time
animated
with
by
this?
hentai
We have more
animators.
important things to worry about.
They're the most
Rachel
skilled
has
people
been
in the
searching for
industry.
person who took her daughter, and I thought it would be good for you to hear what she's found.
Is that what this is really about?
While we were looking for
In my
Faith,
heart, I
came
believe
across
in
a
clapping
phrase,
cheeks.
one I thought might be from the Foundation. When I asked Barbara about it, she told
I
me it
swear, hire
connected
them to
a
make
heretic
movies.
group known as
Absolutely.
the Heralds.
Absolutely. Support your
You
local
never brought
hentai
them up
artists
before I
today.
left. If this
By
group
the way,
is such a
chat, did
threat,
you know?
why didn't you
No,
bring
I'm
them
kidding,
up
I'm kidding.
earlier?
What are you saying?
Is anything you told me true? Or was it all to just keep me in the dark?
Listen to yourself. If I was a herald, why would I expose myself by talking openly about any of this?
Rachel, this is a very serious accusation, one I cannot abide.
Krista! Nora, she's lying to us!
Even if she is, I don't care about any of this.
Yeah, why did Nora get
I
dragged
think
into
you should
this?
leave too, Rachel. And I wouldn't advise returning.
Nora, wait! She took Faith. I know it.
And I know that all
For the
this bullshit you
gazillionth
wrapped up
time,
in,
Faith
your
walked
little group
away of her
deserves
own
better.
accord.
Stay away from me.
Art's tits? I like that. Artist tits, yep. Yep, that's getting pinned actually. There you go. You can be pinned for 20 minutes. There you go. Nice. No, what do you mean no?
Rach? How'd it go?
Eric, I want you to lock the door. And don't open it for anyone but me.
Rach? Rachel?
You guys are divorced now. Well, not officially, but you guys have said that your relationship is over now, so... I hate the spelling. Yeah, I agree with Jake. Suffer. You're the one who put that in my chat. I've spent the past 6 years with my friends fucking with me because I can't spell. Well, now you have to deal with it here.
Are you there? Hello?
Nah, for real, it's not that big of a deal. I only pinned it because I thought it was funny.
Astrid? Is that you?
Rachel? Rachel!
So Orson biting her, like, Astrid put her back in the other world to reconnect with Rachel?
I don't know. I just followed your voice and...
My name on Twitch is because my friend fucked up my spelling my name. That is pretty funny. What is this running animation? Go Hiz! Run like you mean it. Oh, I thought that was the end of episode 14. Oops.
That thing, it's gonna keep coming for us. It's good I found you. I think I found something from the quote you gave me. There's a group of heretics called the Heralds.
I'm just gonna write in my notes that I love whenever Rachel and Astrid reconnect.
They might be embedded in the Foundation. But if there's one among you, then the woman who took Orson, they must be working together. I tried exposing them. I thought it might be one of our elders. And was it? She denied everything. But now that it's out in the open, things are much more dangerous for both of us. How dangerous? Look what they did to our kids.
They run like grasshoppers. They do. At least you get pinned, I get timed out. Yeah, we time out Jake a lot here on the channel.
I'd be putting them at risk too. We'll need all the help we can get. Nails?
Yeah, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
I've been trying to call
Yeah,
you.
that's true. Jake got made fun
been
of
busy.
yesterday.
Mind if I come in?
Okay, so this is the podcaster that we were in the woods with. I really do not
Need a
care about
favor.
their plotline, but,
It's about
you
your
know.
pain pills.
Are you fucking serious?
No, it's not like that. I want you to hide them.
From who? The maid?
From me.
Oh.
I promise I'll explain everything later. But for right now, do it. For me.
You know, I spent a lot of time being angry at you and feeling sorry for myself.
And now?
Podcaster
Now I
in the
just feel
Woods
sorry for
sounds like a bad young adult fan fiction. That's basically what happened there. Long story short, when they were kids, he had a crush on her, and her older sister was super jealous of that because she had a crush on him. And so she went and murdered a bunch of people in their village, and he got shot in the stomach. And now, 10 years later, he's like spending the rest of his life on pain medication. And he hates her now because for some reason her older sister shooting and killing all of those people is her fault, but you know. Damn, yeah, damn is right. This show is fucking crazy, dude. But like, it's not even interesting crazy, you know what I mean? It's boring. Alright, this is chapter 15. So we need... the color pink, I think. Yeah, the color
She's still
pink.
doing that?
It's the only thing that keeps her calm. And that's important right now. Considering what she tried to do to you.
It's like she's becoming one of those things.
I mean, she could be. Also, Sylv, did
Still
you
my
make and
daughter.
rig your own model? I did!
Not for long.
It's not
unless you figure a way
particularly
out of
rigged,
this.
it's just two animated
like?
GIFs, but I used to have a
This
proper
place that's
VTuber
supposed to
model
be
with
free of
tracking
blight.
and everything, and I did rig that
No
myself.
one knows. Radcliffe said he saw it in a dream, but when he went to write it down,
I feel like that could have
all
been
he could
avoided with
remember
a
were
three-way.
faint
Yeah,
glimpses.
you're right. But they were
Okay.
also, like,
That's all we know?
10.
I
The
know that it's
youngest
someplace
people,
good.
I think.
For you and Faith, for us.
That's really cool. Oh,
And
thank
Rachel.
you.
Radcliffe was clear. Only the best of us can go.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we
yeah,
run the risk of
Rogue.
starting another within
It's
the year.
okay. I should have
Why do
said
you
that
get
to
to
you
decide that?
from the beginning, but they were
But,
children when that happened,
She's
so...
Faith's mother.
I know, but everything that's happened, everyone we've lost, it's all on me to fix things now. This can't have been for nothing.
If we're together, all of us, It won't be.
Just think about it, okay?
Damn. Details, so I'm sorry. I thought that it was a given considering how old the characters are, and I said that that happened 10 years ago. But damn, okay, my bad. You guys, okay, wait, no. Actually, no, it's not my bad. Because when I tell you guys about a situation like this, and you mention an orgy, and I go, oh, by the way, they're kids, you guys get to take it back, and it's fine. But when I say an anime girl is hot and I want her to be my mommy, and then afterwards I find out that she's 16 and I take it back because I didn't know how old she was, you guys don't let me live that shit down. So shame on you. Shame on all of you. You should have known better. I didn't do shit. I gave you a pass. Okay, you know what? That is true, Rogue. You did give me a pass, so it's fine. But everybody else, nah. I'm the one who tells you the age. That's true. That's true.
It's hard to explain.
I just want to start a fight, chat. I'm gonna be
I've
so
got a friend
honest.
who's working to find the person who hurt you, but that person won't like being found. So if that person should happen to come here, I want you to hide and don't come out, okay? Good
Put up
boy.
your dukes. My dukes are up, dude. Puts up dukes like Donald Duck. Chat, we're gonna have a fight now? Are we gonna have a fight now? I'm in my fighting outfit today. We're gonna fight. Ooh, is that a double barrel shotgun? It looks like it is. I don't know my guns very well, but it looks like it's double barrel. Yeah. I always thought that the double barrels were horizontal, not vertical. Maybe it's a Norway thing. I don't know. I don't know gun breeds. Oh my god, they did it again! They did it again! This time with my favorite Silent Hill song. Listen to this. Her ringtone! Stop putting homages to better Silent Hill games in your game via fucking ringtones! Stop it! Sorry, we're moving on.
How are you? Olivia, I need your help. I'll be right there.
I'm gonna write in my notes, so far this chapter seems pointless.
Are you sure you don't need me to explain it more?
Enough to know you've a right to call me.
I see something.
There we go. I think that's gonna be the gist for all of these final chapters. We're not really gonna learn anything.
Aurora! Astrid!
Oh my god! Okay, that's pretty funny. It's a shotgun, yes, but it's a duck hunting version. The horizontal one that you're familiar with is the old coach gun that you see in westerns.
Nice
Oh,
to meet
okay.
you. But why did you point your guns at me?
I'm so sorry for the scare. I wasn't expecting you.
This is the time we agreed to meet for your final interview.
Oh, could we... Is it possible to reschedule?
I'm afraid not.
She's already here. Well, question is what pellet type is in the shell. I would not be able to tell you.
So there's some basic inventory questions I never asked in your intake. But we can just knock those out now.
Okay. And you're sure it wouldn't be better to do this?
How old is Orson?
He's 5.
You forgot to
And
ask
how
how
old was
old
he
the
when he
child
started
who's on the
wandering
case
off?
you're working on is?
It was a few months ago. I don't remember exactly.
Any allergies or health problems?
Nothing before this shift in behavior. Aurora...
Sure. And when did you first realize what an awful mother you were?
Excuse me?
Yes,
You realize
Aurora.
You let a blight on everyone you claimed to love.
Oh! Is Is Aurora the Lady of the
Astrid,
Woods?
I'm afraid I'm not getting out of these meetings what I would have wanted. But maybe it would help if we could see each other as we really are. Oh, I see it now. In your eyes. That hate, that pain.
I'm not
That's
sure
what I
if
wanted.
that's where they're going,
You
but
should
if
have
that
wanted
is what they're
Astrid.
doing and Aurora
suffer
is the
to
Lady of the
thrive
Woods,
in
then
the
that does
garden.
not make
Open
narrative sense
yourself
for what
to
they set up in
eternity.
earlier chapters.
The heralds will show you the truth.
Oh, she is. Yeah, that does not make narrative sense for what they established before, unless they're willing to do a super hyper complicated explanation of it later, but I don't think they're willing.
Eric? Faith? Are you here?
I'm gonna write that down in my notes.
Hello?
Alright, there we go.
Who's down there?
Ugh. It's okay, Skinner. We just gotta power through. Exactly, exactly. This is chapter 15 of 21. After this chapter, there's only 6 chapters left. We have got this, chat. We're gonna power through them all tonight, hopefully.
Rachel?
Barbara?
The fuck are you doing here?
I thought we should have a chat.
If Barbara is part of the Heralds, I'm so sorry, I really do not care, because we didn't even know Barbara's name until last chapter.
But when you accused me, well, we can't have people thinking I'm a heretic. Now can we?
We can.
But why?
No matter what Xavier said, there's no way.
Sylv, are you
to
really
escape
expecting
the
coherent
order.
writing out of this train
Ascension
wreck?
is what
I've
he
seen
thinks
better
it is.
plot structure in an episode
What
of
did you
Mighty
do to
Morphin
my
Power
daughter?
Rangers. I'm just trying to make sense
Tell
of the
me.
story.
Oh, come on.
I'm just trying to
You're
make
going
sense
to
of
do
it.
better than that if you
Because
want
I
me
want to understand where the writers were coming from when I do my rewrite. That was a punch? Yeah, that was 2 punches. I wasn't paying attention, but apparently Barbara might also be a herald.
You're going to tell me everything I want to know.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, sounds like someone's home. I wonder what that handsome husband of yours will think when he finds me tied up down here.
Be quiet.
He'll probably think that we're doing another mating ritual, let's be honest.
And don't tell him
Sorry, merging ceremony.
Why would I do that?
Because I'll tell him that you were the one who kidnapped Faith. And when I found out about it, you attacked me and tied me up. And he'll believe it too.
He will. Eric is actually quite gullible, as we've
Fit of
discovered.
hysteria. I'll stay quiet if you will.
That was like half a mile per hour. Yeah, it was a very lazy animation. Okay. So Astrid and the ex-cop, I always forget her name, have been drugged.
There's the fire I've been looking for. I know you could get there. You just needed a little... You... liar. You...
This is a twist I don't particularly care for.
My Orson. Now let's be civil, Astrid.
Oh jeez,
Or I might have to
is
give
she
your
gonna be
friend
okay?
here another jab, and I can promise you, she won't wake up.
This is so not Silent Hill, guys. If this is your first
in,
introduction
why
to
am I
Silent
here?
Hill as a franchise,
herald
I'm
in the
so
wizardry.
sorry. This is
It's very
not
important
Silent
work.
Hill. Go play Silent Hill 2 remake.
Rachel.
You know
I'll
the
have what
American
she's
one?
having.
My
No,
sister
you will
Barbara
not.
is taking care of her as we speak. She upended that shithole Hope's Junction perfectly. I hope
Okay,
she's
so
proud of
Barbara
what I've
is a
done here.
herald.
Why? Me?
I'm gonna write in my notes, Barbara is a herald and I do not
Because
care.
your family is very important to us, Astrid. They started it all here in Stillidalen.
Or should I say, your sister Ava started it all when she opened fire on those innocent people? Or do I have it wrong and it was your father, when he murdered your mother, Ingrid?
What?
Your family really does have a history of violence. No wonder Orson is growing up to be quite the little beast.
Fuck you.
Don't stress yourself, dear. You'll need your strength for what's about to happen.
What do you want?
Truth, Astrid. Truth through pain brings absolution. I want you to tell your son about his heritage, about the kind of man Carl really was. Tell Orson what his grandpa did to his grandma.
Why does that matter to you?
No. Then he'll hear it from me.
Why does that matter to you from the perspective of someone a part of this Herald cult?
With us, Angel.
I know that, like, they use children for their rituals for whatever reason, but, like, what does him knowing about this stuff at such a young age
Your
do
mother
for
has
you?
something to tell you.
For a second I expected her to say pussy. Yeah, look, I wouldn't be surprised.
Rachel?
I'll stay quiet if you will.
I don't know if I believe her.
When I come back down here, you're going to tell me how to help Faith.
Why would I do that?
Because if you don't, I'll hurt you.
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Come on, Faith. Time to eat.
With your daughter upstairs to hear me scream? Wait until they leave. Let me go, and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not
I don't believe you. I love zoning out and hearing pussy while playing Warframe as I zone back in. Yeah, it's a great word to zone back into. Neuron activation, if you will. Did that knock her out? It looks like it did. I would at least, you know, tape her mouth so that if she wakes up and she starts screaming, my family can't hear her. But, you know, it's not like I've kidnapped a woman before. Why would you leave the gun? That is also a great point.
You have to eat something.
Everything tastes bad.
Come on. One bite. For me.
Where's that mean lady that's always with you?
You really don't
Krista?
like Krista, huh?
Why don't you like
Care
Krista?
about me? All
Oh.
she cares about is you. She wants to hurt mommy so she can have you.
Oh, Faith.
But you don't like your
That's not
mother
true.
either, don't you remember?
She just wants to protect you.
You're lying. She will never take mommy's place. Never.
Faith!
I thought you fucking hated your mother. You wanted to replace your mother with
Hello?
Nora a couple of chapters ago.
Stay here. Rachel, I didn't think you were home.
You didn't think I would leave Faith here all alone, did you?
What was that sound?
Did Daddy come by to see you?
Yeah, and he didn't bring that mean woman, Krista.
Faith!
She wants to take your place, mommy. And she wants to be leader of the Foundation.
Is that
I mean,
right?
she was left the Foundation.
Daddy to
Xavier's
help her.
letter said
I'll
that
bet
he
she
wanted
did.
Krista to take over.
Rachel.
I think it's time for you to go.
Not until you tell me what's going on here.
I said go.
All right. But there's something you're not telling me. And when I come back, I want to know what it is.
Their weird, like, depiction of their broken marriage is so funny because it constantly flip-flops on which one of them wants to save the marriage and which one of them wants it to end. It is always changing. And I'm gonna be so real, I've stopped caring about their marital issues a long time ago. I'm gonna write in my notes, Silent Hill is not for marital issues. It can be, but not in this context.
Orson, stop dawdling and open yourself to the emptiness of eternity.
To suffer, to thrive.
Your mama has something to tell you, Orson, about your grandpa.
Again, what does this do for you?
What is it, mommy?
Orson. Angel. Your grandpa.
He wasn't always strong. And your grandma, she was so mean to him for so long.
For James, it was about marital issues.
Got weaker. And one day,
I don't know
got
if
so
that
run down
qualifies
that he
as
needed the pain
marital
to stop.
issues. It could if you really put it under a microscope, but on
he
the surface, I don't think.
lost control.
Like, when I think marital issues, I think, like, mutual conflict
your
on both
grandma,
sides, you know?
No, but Mommy
He just
doesn't
had a really sick
lie.
wife that he didn't know how to take care of.
You can trust me.
And he
I
was
do,
a
Mommy.
scared, pathetic,
That's
soggy
good.
little coward about it.
But why did Grandpa do that? Why would he hurt? Why would he?
Perfect. That was perfect.
Don't listen to her.
Your grandpa was a bad man. Your mother has the same darkness in her, and so do you.
Okay.
I do?
But what does this do for the Herald? Because remember, we found out the Herald existed last chapter, and they've immediately, like, thrusted us into it. And all we know is that it's basically the Foundation's version of a Satanist, like, cult. Basically.
Mama?
Sure, I guess. Oh, Krista's gonna fuck the demon this time. I swear to God she is. Look at her face. Fuck the demon, Krista. Or let the demon fuck you. This is the start of Krista's, like, indie porn career. She just does a bunch of, like,
Krista?
pornos with this demon.
I keep seeing it.
Demon
And
fucking
every time I
reminds
do,
me of
I'm more
college.
convinced.
Jesus.
We have to do this.
I'm sorry, but I just don't
It would be
believe
more
there's a magical
interesting.
way to fix
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, it would be.
Not the way you do.
What about Faith? I thought you wanted her to be safe.
Of course I do, but I don't think the Foundation is good for her. I want to find another way of helping her.
Yeah, the Herald seems to already have their
You're
grip
making
on
a
Faith, so...
Krista, I didn't mean...
When I leave this world behind, it means we'll never see each other again.
You know, for a girl who's been literally throwing herself at this man and not even trying to hide that she wanted him, like, romantically, she took the no very well, you know? She's like, I still have to do what I have to do. I still have to save the Foundation, so this is goodbye.
Where am I?
Olivia, that's your name. Okay.
Safe. How?
I always forget.
Oh God, Aurora. She's gone. Are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. I
Where's
woke up on the
Orson?
floor of your living room and everyone was gone. What about Orson?
Aurora
wasn't
must
there.
have
Might
him.
have taken Orson again. We have to find him. Don't worry.
She met the demon and it's her new love interest. I believe it.
She was never the person she said she was. Is Aurora even her name? She fooled everyone. Oh my God, Olivia. What if she took Orson again?
Didn't you
How
just
are
say
we
that
going to
already?
Find her. I think finding her will be easy. One of the nurses said she was given this to deliver to Astrid Johansson.
Is it an invitation?
Don't forget our appointment. Love A. Do you know what it means? Our standard check-in. She's going to be at the town square at noon. I'm going with you. Olivia, I'm not bringing her into the police. Good. Because I'm not a cop anymore.
Yeah, you haven't been a cop
Okay.
for like 6 chapters.
It's almost 11. Won't be long now.
Thank you, Jake. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down that this Aurora plot twist is not fun.
Astrid! Astrid, where are you? Oh my god! What are you doing here?
Oh my god, it's him again! These two
came here to
characters
check
that
on
I do not care for.
Did someone break into your house?
No. Why?
After you told me to hide my pills, I did, but while I was asleep, someone broke into my room. They trashed the place.
Did they take your pills?
They did. Britt, what the hell did you get me involved in here?
I wish I understood.
There you are, Aunt Britt.
Oh, Orson's here!
Orson,
With a gun!
where did you get that?
I got it from you.
You gave him a gun?
Of course I didn't.
Then why does he have a gun?
Orson,
Hold
give
up,
me
I have
the
to dip
gun.
for a bit.
No,
No
what
worries.
about shooting again? You said we could.
Have some
I would never
temporary
say
relief
something like
from
that.
this show.
Now give me the gun.
I'm having Ava flashbacks, Britt.
Where's Mama, Orson?
The lady in the woods came here.
She was here?
I want you to show me how to shoot like you promised. Be fun again. Fun, Britt.
Honestly, if I was him and the grand nephew of the person who shot and almost killed me and shot my
Shit,
family pointed a
Rachel.
gun at me, I would be running for the streets. I would not be standing
Where's
there.
Faith?
Upstairs. Sleeping.
I should go check on her.
Is what she said true? Is Krista in charge of the Foundation now?
This should not be a fucking surprise. This should not be a surprise because when Xavier initially went missing and we found him, we found a note in his pocket. And the note in his pocket said that should anything happen to him, he wanted Krista to take over as head of the Foundation. Now that Xavier's dead, Krista is head of the Foundation. And Rachel is the person who found that letter. So this should not be a surprise to her.
Faith said Krista wants to replace me. Is that what you want, Eric?
I want to keep our daughter safe, and I'm not convinced Krista's plan can do that. You're Faith's mother, Rach. Any plan that doesn't have you in it isn't one I can get behind.
Oh, that's actually very sweet.
I just
Even though
wish
they
I
hate
knew
each
what
other now.
really happened to Faith, so I could help her.
Barbara had her.
What? How do you know?
She, told me.
What? When? Where is she?
I tied her to a chair in the basement.
Oh dear. How did
Confessed to everything.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't have a choice.
I want to see her.
You
He
can't
is
go down
being
there.
so chill
Why not?
about this.
What don't you want me to see?
She's agreed to tell me what she did to Faith, but she'll only tell me how to help her if I let her go.
You're not actually considering that, are you?
He's
Rachel,
okay. He's
what
not
are you
only is
going
he
to
too
do?
chill about having a
What do
woman
you
in
think?
his
I'm going
basement.
to make her
He's
tell me
more up
whether
for
she wants
violence
to or
than
not.
Rachel is.
No, wait! Hurting her could be exactly what she wants.
I don't care.
Eric, listen to me. She's a herald. She wants to cause pain and suffering so she can summon the pestilent. What are you doing?
I'm getting Faith out of this house.
You can't take her from me!
I'm not. I'm just getting her out for a few hours while you deal with that bitch downstairs.
I'm all for seeing soft boy Eric commit violence against someone who hurt his daughter. I'm all for it. Just saying.
Britt, come on!
You need to get that gun from him. Now.
I'm trying. Orson?
You're not
Orson,
trying. You're not
listen
doing
to me.
anything.
Stop right now. You need to give me the gun right now.
No! Shoot with me!
Orson?
Why don't you just be like, yeah, sure, I'll
I
shoot
need you
with
to
you,
put
but
the
I need the
gun
gun
down.
first so I can show you how it's done.
No!
Come on, man.
My
It's
friend
not
here
that
had a
hard to
bad
get kids to
incident
let
with
go
the
of
gun,
things.
and it's making them upset.
I don't care.
Oh my god!
Look out!
Exactly. Yeah, it's not that hard.
Thanks.
You got it. Orson, you...
Off he goes.
Stop.
He's off to meet the lady in the
Don't
woods.
go in there.
I
have to. He's in danger.
You're not going to help him if you get
Fucking
killed by
chuck a
whatever's
rock
out
at
there.
this kid. You know what?
need a
If I
plan
could,
first.
I would. I'm writing a note about how they let Orson travel alone in the woods.
Orson, are you in here?
Slow down. He still has that gun.
He's mad at me, not you. I'll handle it.
I just...
1 second. 1 second, chat. 1 second.
You're not going to help him if you get killed by whatever's out there. We need a plan first.
So they watched him walk into the forest. They watched him walk into the forest. They know he's run off into the woods.
Orson, are you in here?
Slow down. He still has...
Why would he be in the house? Why would he be in the house? Because when we first met him, he was in front of the house with the gun, and then he walked to the shooting range, and then he ran opposite direction of the house into the woods. So if we watched him walk into the woods, why would he be in the house? This show pisses me off more and more every chapter I watch.
that gun.
He's mad at me, not you. I'll handle it.
I just don't trust him, all right? He may be a little boy, but my God, Brit. I can't help but think about Ava.
I'm writing a
Ava was
note about
different.
that.
I see the same look in his eyes that I saw in hers. That darkness. I see it in all of you, Johanssons. But some of you are able to control it better than others.
That's so rude. Why are you in
Calm
the
down.
house?
We're going to
We
town
saw
to
you go
find
into
your
the
mom.
woods. I'm gonna write a
He
note
told
about
me
that
bad
too.
things about Grandpa. I don't want to hear those things anymore.
We're just scared for her, Orson. We don't know where she is, and we don't want her to get hurt.
Tell me who Ava is. They said we have the same eyes.
Say what you will about Orson being a shithead of a child. He is welcoming to non-binary people,
You wanna
referring
know
to
who Ava
Brit's
was?
friend as they, them.
Nils?
She was your aunt. She had a gun, just like you. She shot me, and she murdered a whole lot of people in this town.
Nils, that's enough. He's just a boy.
Yeah, he didn't need to know that.
Come on, Orson.
But
need to go
Nils's
find your
response could have
Will
been,
I
I
be
was
like
just a
Ava?
boy.
We'll
You know?
talk
Or
about
I
it
was
later.
just a child. Okay, so I think I understand now. Having Orson know about all of the dark past of his family will make him more susceptible to the darkness that the Herald wants to foster in order to bring their monster to life, I guess. I'm gonna write that down because I think that's what is happening.
No more running, Aurora. You're going to tell me why you did this. You're going to tell me what you did to Orson and...
Or what? Your cop friend will shoot me?
Why did you send for me?
To give you the answers you've been searching for. Eat it.
So you can poison me? Tell me what you did to Orson.
This.
There we
This
go.
is what I did to Orson.
I don't care about
Throughout our time
Xavier,
together, I
but
fed him this
someone else,
He
people.
didn't like it much at first.
What? Oh,
but
can one
by
person
the
die,
end he
please?
was
Yeah, yeah.
almost
I'd like another death now.
You have to eat to understand. Don't worry, it won't kill you, but it will change you.
I should just shove this root down your throat.
Go right ahead. I welcome enlightenment. But then, you'll never get your answers about Orson. About any of it. It's really
Okay, we
quite
lost
simple,
Olivia.
actually. Take your answers, or live knowing you'll never get them.
So, what do we think this root is, guys? Is it some sort of, like, psychedelic? Hello, Average. Welcome back. The sociopath route. Why fall for the trick? I have no idea. I would tell her to bite it first. Yeah.
Rachel, I'm worried that she's changing into something that's not our daughter.
I don't think she's been your daughter for a long time.
I thought you said she was asleep.
Faith?
Do you remember the word? Like a big girl?
Uh-huh.
Well, that can't be good. How did Faith get into the basement?
By hollowed blade, I draw out my affliction.
That's very good, Faith. Now what do we do next?
Oh my god.
We were only playing.
Faith, get away from her. Now!
What the fuck?
Who was
Rachel?
watching the kid? I have no idea. Poison mushroom? What if it's just Ginger? I would believe that, actually.
See everything we were going through, and let us think our child was dead. I could fucking kill you! What did you do to my daughter?
I kind of want Eric to kill Barbara.
Tell me!
Eric, she's not worth it.
No, I want some entertainment. Let him do it.
Out of here.
God damn it.
For real this time.
You're not going anywhere.
No. You don't get to tell me what to do. Not this time.
Your husband's finally growing a backbone. Too bad his
Alright, that was funny.
will be his demise. None of you will survive the withering.
Well, that scene was basically useless, but we know now that they're trying to get Faith to perform a ritual, which I'm gonna write down. How are we feeling tonight, chat? Alright, there we go, that's my note. I think that night monster is the answer. I don't know if that's the creature that the Foundation worships or the one that the Heralds worship. There's two different creatures and I'm not entirely sure. I want to chew on the root to make this show more enjoyable. A little headachy right now. Damn. Alright. We have 6 chapters left. Let's see how much we can get through tonight. We're up to episode 16, Judgment. I hope someone dies this chapter. Actually, chat, let's do a prediction. You reckon someone will die this chapter? Let me set one up.
I don't trust you.
You don't have a choice if you want to know what happened. But if it helps, I give you my word I won't try anything. And I never break my word. Thank you. Those ropes were tight.
Alright,
Now
I'll give
tell
you
me what
guys
you did to
5
Faith.
minutes to decide. Will someone die this chapter? Yes or no?
You're more gullible than I thought.
My first note of chapter 16 is gonna be Rachel is a fucking idiot.
Let it go!
You're doing great. Just like she did.
No! Please!
And when the pain gets so unbearable that you'd rather die, just remember, to suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. With every cut you're growing.
Alright.
Now say it with me.
What a fucking moron.
I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot. But I am not lost.
You know what I would rather chew on instead? A power cable. God damn. Curious what the options the audience had with influencing the story. I have no idea. Probably meaningless stuff, Like whether or not you would tell a character the truth or lie to them. Like that kind of decision making. Accidentally deleted the vote from my screen and I can vote now. So I can't vote now. Oh, that's a shame. Can I set this up? I cannot. Maybe if you, Skinner, if you close the stream and reopen it, maybe it'll come back up. If you want to put stuff in.
It's either eternity or nothing, Astrid. What's it going to be?
I'm so curious where this is gonna go. Not really, but like, not curious as in like I'm invested, but curious like how they're gonna fuck this up. Ooh, she is gonna eat it, is she? Oh no, she didn't have to eat it. She sniffed it? That's weird.
No.
Okay, so that must be the one that the Herald is trying to summon. Because it's got the two kids.
No, this can't happen.
These two are fucking morons. Yeah, they are.
It's already begun, Astrid. The children are ready. We only wait for you.
No.
So they never explained why the Herald needs children for their rituals, so I'm gonna put that down as a question.
What did you do to him?
It was an accident.
Get away from him.
Wait, no, Brit, please.
I wonder if in the other world Astrid is gonna find Rachel and be able to free her in some way. It would be nice to see those two connect again. Oh, they did!
Astrid, you're okay.
We have to keep moving. That thing is...
It's been following me too.
But how is she here if she's...
For the moment, at least.
Oh, okay, I see.
She looks like Aurora.
So you're the
She
one
doesn't
our sister
really.
has spoken of. How is little Orson?
She and her sister are behind all of this.
So maybe you're not as stupid as I thought.
I voted yes because
We
why
can't let her
not?
go.
I
I'm
hope
afraid we're
I
in
hope
this
someone
labyrinth
dies.
together, until you do what must be done.
The Heralds want to bring on the Withering. That's why they're doing all of this.
I still don't understand.
They took our kids to make us suffer.
To bring about his coming.
That's the thing I feel really bad for. Astrid has no idea about either of these cults.
Who's coming?
Rachel has at least had a bit of an understanding of the
The
world
one
that
who
they're
will
dealing
take up
with.
all our anguish and free us from it. The great empath. We will not be deprived of him any longer. I must open myself to eternity. Please, Astrid, help me get there.
Help you? Why would I ever help you?
Because we'll both get what we want.
Is that?
They don't have the
Is that your
balls.
god?
It's true. They've only
No.
killed one person
Another
this
emissary,
entire
a
series.
precursor
Oh no,
to
sorry,
our true
two.
savior.
Two.
Consider him a tool.
A tool for what? We're tired of all your cryptic bullshit. Just tell us what you want.
My body stands before the altar, and that creature is the knife. I just need some help falling onto it.
What the fuck?
Give me a push. Just a push.
You want me to...
I am a willing lamb, but it will be all the more potent if you lead me to slaughter. So do it.
Don't
What?
listen to her, Astrid.
I'm so
She wants us to
confused.
do.
She'll do it because she wants me dead. As revenge for what I did to you, to your family.
If you want
I'm writing notes about this.
die, but I'm not like you. I would never...
Stop running away from what you really want. There's no saving me. There's no saving anyone. Become Astrid. Become who you're supposed to be.
Astrid, she's lying to you.
assuming that this is for a ritual, but I'm not too sure. I'm gonna write down for a ritual, but then I'm gonna put a question mark.
Is mommy coming?
Just take a fucking shovel and kill them. My god. It's not that hard.
To thrive. And we are all suffering now.
Eric,
Oh my god, there's Krista.
you have to go. You're not safe here.
Slow down. What did you... What's that?
You don't want to know.
I wanna know.
Come on, we have to get out of here.
What's going on, Krista?
No, no, no! Hello? Hello?
You're part of the Foundation, aren't you?
Oh, this must be a player
Please,
character.
Just let us in.
And let those things follow you in?
They're not following us. Please, I have my daughter with me.
I'm sorry.
Based. Leave them out to die.
Them.
Daddy, it's coming.
Shit.
No luck?
No.
Where is everyone?
I don't know.
I'm so curious what's happening
Astrid came?
time-wise. Because if Faith is with her dad and
thought maybe
Orson
she's
is with
coming
his
to town
aunt,
for
then
help.
what are the versions of them in the other world right
What's he
now?
doing?
I think he knows what happened here when Ava.
He probably does.
Yeah, he does, because you told him!
Someone's going to have to explain it all to him at some point.
Why everyone hates us?
You
can't
told
hide
him! In the previous
so young.
chapter!
How would I even begin to explain it to
Oh
him?
my god.
Tell him the truth.
I don't even know what that is.
Hang on, I'm writing
How
this
do you
down.
remember it?
You want me to recount the most terrifying day of my life to you right now? Make
You
me
already
relive it?
did, to him.
Why haven't you asked me before?
I didn't know how. Maybe I didn't think it was appropriate.
Since when have you ever been appropriate?
I was ashamed, okay?
Ah, yes, shame. That unfortunate cocktail of regret and self-hatred that prevents us from doing things that would ironically make us feel less regret. Like checking in on your best friend who was nearly murdered by your sister.
I'm sorry.
I know. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe you shouldn't tell Orson anything. Spare him his dark family history.
You think?
He might mistake it for his legacy.
I'm writing a note about this, don't worry. And don't worry, Nils is gonna get cut from my rewrite anyway, so this won't be an issue. I'm just writing it down.
It's here! To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Okay, so they want to get killed by this creature, basically.
Take my pain! Take my rot!
Rachel, come on.
No! 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 Let it take my rot! Fuck! Where did she go?
What the fuck? What is happening?
You deprived her of eternity. She'll have to find another way of claiming it.
She was going to keep hurting our children.
She didn't hurt your Orson, dear. You did.
What?
Both of you did this to your children.
You're lying.
They'd be better off without you. And you know it.
Fuck you.
This is all your fault. You know it's true.
Oh! I think they did kill someone! Oh, they did! Barbara's dead!
No!
We'll give it the episode. Maybe she's not actually dead, but I think she's dead.
Help me!
Also, hello, Kyra. How are you?
Die!
That was such a bad stabbing animation. There's no way that Astrid stabbing it a couple of times killed it. So they killed two things in this chapter, I guess.
So you're just gonna leave us out here to die? My daughter is with us. She's just a little girl.
Eric, we can't just stand out here. We have to do something. Hurry, get in! I'm not gonna leave you out there to die.
In my notes, I'm writing down, Barbara dies after being a character for a whole 2 chapters.
What's happening to them?
We're all having visions, Eric. It's everywhere.
Miss Nora!
Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm tired. We've been
There we
running
go.
since we left home.
It ain't dead till it's in
It's almost
5
non-stop
pieces.
now.
I agree.
The fog and those monsters.
Although I would say
Seems like
6
you've made new
pieces.
friends.
The 4 limbs, the torso, and the head.
They gave me a much nicer reception than the Foundation did. And they were a lot more open about what they knew about my brother and the steel mill accident. You didn't think to mention that you worked there? Or that you were best friends with the guy responsible for my brother's death?
They told you about
I've been looking for the
Toby?
past 30 minutes and I
can't
still
believe
have
that you
no
didn't say
idea what's
anything.
happening. That is
You remember
okay.
the steel mill together.
We don't know
Are you
either, and
really
we've
that
watched
much of a
this show
coward?
from the start.
No.
So you are not alone.
I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen the way you let your wife walk all over you.
I think what we're dealing with now is like the evil version of the Foundation, but the Foundation themselves could also be evil. It's a hot mess.
Is it dead?
Skinner's right, we don't even know what the steel mill incident is.
But I have no idea what the hell this is, so let's not take any chances.
I don't understand. Barbara and her sister, they took our children, but they didn't do anything to them?
It was us they were after.
Barbara told me all of this? The withering? It's all because of me.
We can't trust her.
But what if she was telling the truth, Astrid?
There's a reasonable explanation for everything.
I really like the chemistry with Astrid
look at
and
that thing.
Rachel.
How am I supposed to keep my child safe from all of them? How can I keep her safe if I could be why they're here?
No, Rachel. This is not your fault. You love Faith and you would do anything to protect her, right?
Of course.
Then get back to her. She needs her mother.
I just want her to
You
be
drink
safe.
some coffee? Ooh, that sounds nice. It's too late at night
Even
for
if it's
coffee
not
for
with
me. I'm gonna be so honest, I've tuned out of this story,
There you
chat.
are.
I don't think there's
Looking for
anything
grandpa's
else I can
notes?
gain from my notes. This story
Guess
goes on
they've
for
been
way
gone a
too
while.
long. Gonna have
It does.
dinner with and mango and apple. Oh, mango and apple juice sounds
Guess
so
your grandpa
nice.
couldn't take care of them.
Is Aunt Ava dead?
Don't let your kids watch it!
Yeah, I
thing
agree.
you need to
Don't let your
understand
kids watch
is
this
that
show. The
Ava
show's
was-
garbo.
Just a terrible person. A
They have it at
monster.
Aldi.
Am I a monster
I'm gonna be in
too?
proximity of an Aldi tomorrow
Awesome.
morning.
Why would you ask that? Ava had darkness in her. And so do I. And so do you. But she hurt a lot of people. And that was her choice. You can be different, Orson.
Telling a child that they
Ava
inherently
hurt
have
you.
darkness in them is
Grandpa
not a
hurt
good
Grandpa.
idea.
Mama told me about it, and I hurt you.
But you didn't mean to, right? Right, Orson?
The silence! Sorry, chat, I'm writing notes. Alright, there we go.
Do you see them?
I just want to see the monsters, honestly, but the
I
few
don't trust these
seconds
people.
of them.
You should keep them away from Faith.
Oh, we
Sooner
only
or
get
later,
seconds
they're
of them
going
at
to
a time.
realize
There's too
that
much
those
talking.
monsters
I
are coming
agree.
for her.
The transition scared me more than anything in this
Stay here with
video.
Faith.
You know what? That's fair. This show is so boring, chat.
Can we talk?
Last week, my chat unanimously voted that they would rather watch paint dry than watch this
Listen,
show. So,
I know you're
you know
angry,
what? Maybe next week we'll
but
watch
you
some
need to get
paint
over it
drying.
and move on. There are more important things at stake here.
More important than my brother?
Nora?
Yeah?
He's gone. But my daughter is alive and in danger. I know you want to protect her too. Can we put everything else aside until she's safe?
All right, fine.
Nora,
I'm
you
doing it for
barely
that
know
little
these
girl.
people. You
Once
don't have to
she's
do
safe,
shit for them.
I want to.
Oh, the fog found its way inside. Ooh. The monster designs are probably the
nowhere to
best
go.
part of this show.
They can find us anywhere.
We can't stay here.
We'll make a break for the door.
I'm just gonna write down that Nora is not an important character, because I really
Where's
don't
Krista?
think she is.
I don't see her.
Oh, we've swapped out Krista for Nora, I see. I prefer Krista, but that's okay. Alright. Nora is not an important character.
I think we're safe.
They're still out there, Daddy. They're gonna come for me.
Yeah, they will.
We're going to be okay, sweetie.
You
See
won't.
anyone else? Krista?
No.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Oh, there's already a creature in here? Or is that...
Are you real?
Are you a player character?
Yeah.
Or are you a character character?
Are you okay?
I think you're a player character, because you got
I keep
sunglasses
seeing
on.
things. Horrible things. They're
We are
after
safe
me.
in the building
They're
with the
after all
big
of us.
glass windows.
You see
Yeah,
them
we
too?
are.
Everyone is seeing them.
Wait. I know you. You're one of them. The Foundation.
I
You're the
already
reason
put
these
this in my
monsters are
notes
here.
at least
My
3
daughter's here.
times, but I'm gonna be cutting out almost all
It's
of the
your
NPC
fault.
interactions, except for one, which is
I
one
just want
that
it to stop.
Rachel has.
What should we do with them?
Hello?
Hi, Britt.
Astrid, you're all right.
Yes. All things considered.
Where's
Orson, your
Olivia?
mom is back. What happened? Did you find Aurora?
She's alive. Somewhere. I don't know.
Fate worse than death, if you ask me.
How about you? Is everything with Orson?
Aunt Britt told me about Aunt Ava.
What did she
Actually,
tell you,
Nils
Ava?
told you first, but that's okay.
She said Aunt Ava was a monster, and that I have that darkness too. And so does Mommy and Aunt Britt.
Orson, that isn't what I meant.
That's enough. Can I speak with you?
I'm not gonna lie, there was, once upon a time, I was excited for the family drama in this show, but now I'm just bored of
Can you
it.
just yell at me if that's what you're gonna do? Let's just get it over with. Because honestly, I'm just too tired to fight right now.
You're right. You shouldn't have said anything. It wasn't your place.
Yeah, well, you weren't around, and he was insisting. What else was I supposed
That's,
to do?
you're supposed to
Wait,
tell him to ask his
his
mother when
mother.
she gets home. Welcome to my experience. Yeah. I'm still fuzzy on how much of the past was real or a mushroom trip. I have no idea. That looks like it might be the purifier, the one with the cage on its head.
It's that thing. The moving fire.
The house won't hold that thing back. We have to get out of here. We can sneak out the kitchen side door and make a break for it.
And go where? Those creatures seem to follow us everywhere.
I don't know, but we can't stay here.
Okay, can you stop talking about it and leave?
Now!
Oh, it looks pretty alright. It looks pretty alright. I prefer the other one, but it's pretty good. On the fucking playground, that was cute.
We won't find much help here.
We
They
just need to
didn't
find a
grab
safe place to
Orson.
hide and regroup.
It's okay, he's here,
Maybe
he's
Leo
here.
can help
He caught up. Where's the knight? The last we saw the knight, it was going to
Maybe
kill
they can help.
Aurora, but Astrid and Rachel stopped it. We don't know what happened to it after that.
I found them! They're over here!
Oh?
You stay where you are, you witches!
Witches? I don't understand.
You people. You cursed this town.
Oh,
What
it's
the hell
another
are you talking
NPC, I
about?
think.
You Johanssons! You brought these devils down on us all.
Over here! This way!
If we rid the town of you, everything will go back to normal. Back
This
the
is
fuck
so
up!
strange.
Please, my son is with us.
Mama, why are they mad at us?
It's
That
just a
wasn't the knight one with the big
misunderstanding,
staff. No, the one with the big staff
You
was
have
the
to pay
knight.
for what your family's done.
There's three creatures. There's the one with the fleshy wings. There's the ape one, and then there's the one with the staff. I think the design is just a little bit inconsistent.
Witches! What have you done? I will rid.
We have to go now.
There you go. They've killed a second person. They've killed 2 people and 1 monster.
What are you doing here?
What are we doing here?
We need help.
Your family brought these monsters to our town, and now you want our help?
You know what? I should be surprised I shouldn't be surprised the animation is shit. Yeah.
This is the only place.
Where's my
I think they're
winnings?
safe.
Hey, we're waiting
No
until
place
the
is safe.
end of the episode just to see
getting
if they're
worse.
actually dead or if
Well,
they're gonna
there's
do a
space
bait
for
and
you
switch.
here.
Okay.
I've got an area by the bar.
Although that player character is definitely
I'm
dead,
not
so I
sitting
could
anywhere
pay
near
out
that
now.
Dritzek.
What did you say?
You know what? Fine.
Please,
I'll pay
friend.
out now. Twist my arm, why don't
He
you?
wandered back out of the woods. He's been afflicted. They are the reason
They did kill
demons are
someone
here.
this chapter.
I think that's enough out of you.
There you go.
This is my hotel. They stay here under my protection. Understood?
Also, I thought he banned
They think
Brit
I'm a monster.
because there was another
They're not
version of
danger.
Brit that wreaked havoc
They-
in his
They just don't understand.
bar.
It will
So
show
why
them.
is she welcome now?
I'm sorry about that.
Thank you, Leo.
Are you okay?
I thought he said his pain
was a little
medication
rough,
got
kid.
stolen from his apartment.
Tell me about it.
How did he get more?
I'll be fine.
Sorry, how did they get more?
No,
I keep forgetting it's
things
they
are
with
pretty
him.
tense around here.
With them. Oh my god.
I have a room. It's safe there.
I think it would be wise if they all stayed in the same room together.
Well, I was.
She's right. I'd feel safer if Britt and Orson were with me.
Inconsistent writing, baby. I
have
don't
a
think
room
they
too.
know how to be consistent
If
with
you want to,
details. Yeah,
I'd enjoy
true.
the
I am
company.
gonna write that in my notes though.
I think staying with Nils would be good. For them and me.
Haugen feels the same.
Well, maybe I stay with Nils and you and Orson.
We need to stay together. You've seen the way people are here.
Well, Nils and I might not get another chance to be alone for a while, and
Are you seriously prioritizing getting laid over what's happening right now? Are you being so fucking for real right now? Thank God I'm writing both of you out of the story. I'm writing a note about that though.
How the hell did I get here? Faith! Oh my god. Stop, please! It isn't safe. You need to go. I'm looking for my daughter Faith. She was with her father, Eric Hernandez.
Alright, there we go. I got my notes.
This was his
Based?
fault.
If it was any other story, then I would be like, yeah, based. But it's Ascension, and we hate Ascension.
Do you know where he went?
Post-nut clarity could be the difference between life and death. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Fuck. It's here. I have to find my daughter. Listen to me. You won't make it. And even if you did, you'd just be drawing those things right to her. She's safer without you.
Everyone's been telling you that since this show started. Maybe you should start listening. The plot asks the same question. How the hell did I get here? Yeah, basically. Ooh, was that Krista? I think that was Krista. Alright. Chat, it's the final 5 chapters. 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. We probably won't get through all of them, unfortunately. I really wanted to get through all of them, but I don't think I have the gumption to go longer than 4 hours. So we're just gonna get through as many of them as we can, okay? Straight into chapter 17. I'm writing my new notes. Chapter 17. Let's go.
Please, make them go away.
We can't. So far.
It's okay. I don't blame you. We're all confused. And scared.
Thank you.
The only thing I care about is keeping my daughter safe. And I'll do anything
I'd rather
to
watch
protect her.
AI sus content than
Do you
that.
understand that?
I'm
You've
gonna
got
be
nothing
so
to worry
for
about
real.
from
That
me.
is the one thing
promise.
I will give Silent
We
Hill
can help
Ascension
each other.
praise for, and that is
if
they
you
did
try
not
anything,
use, as
I
far as
won't.
I'm aware, they did not use
Good.
generative AI in
Stay
their
over there where I
writing
can
or
see
their
you.
animations.
Thank you.
We live in a world where,
Nicely
unfortunately, AI is taking our jobs and all of our creative endeavors, and so even though this show ended up being shit, I have to give them props for not using AI. The only ascension that will happen is my soul when this shit show is over. Jesus!
Is everything alright?
Hang on, my cat wants to
I
play.
can't stay here.
What?
Me and my brother. We didn't leave things on the best terms. When I found out he died, Look, I don't know who's sending me those letters, but I have to find out.
Nora, we need you.
Go get your string,
You've
Nemi.
seen it yourself. These monsters are drawn to my daughter, and I don't know why. But Faith feels safe with you.
I can't
She missed an
give up on my
opportunity to draw a
brother.
happy face on the dirty
Not
window.
again.
Yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm playing with my cat right now. Oppa!
I think it's best if we stay with Olivia.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Yeah, we're not gonna give them a chance
I
to
guess we're
fuck
staying
before the
with
world
Olivia.
ends.
I'll see you around. All right?
Which room are we in? 11.
Give me your paw, Nemi. You won't give me his paw.
I hope I didn't upset her.
She'll be fine.
But I'm glad I get to spend some time with you.
Me too.
Nemi, do you wanna
Thank
play
you,
some
Aya.
string games?
Did you get
My
any
little
sleep?
Nemi -noo.
Not much.
There he goes.
I spent half the night talking with Olivia. But it was nice.
Chat, do you want a cat cam? The one thing I remember is that we can't see the choices the players have been picking. Would explain at least a small part of why it's so all over the place.
Did you
It's
get any
true.
rest?
I can't
I
put
tossed
all
and
of the
turned on
shitty
that clock
writing
most of the
on
night.
to the writing team
But your
because a
boring
lot of it
conversation with
was
Hagen
left
eventually lulled me to
in the
sleep.
hands of the
I'm
audience.
sorry. But it was something I really needed.
From what I can tell, there
Me
were
too.
accusations of AI use. Yeah, there were accusations, but I think they were debunked.
We know what your family's done to this town. And what that little shit brought with him when he came back.
Don't you dare speak of my son like that.
Maybe
Austin's
if
a
we
little
gave you void
shit.
of them, they'd go away.
Cat cam? Chat, would you rather watch my
Try,
cat?
Witch.
That's enough. You all know what they've done.
Let me set this up. I gotta
Especially
quickly
you.
grab my PlayStation controller. Not my controller, my PlayStation cable. So that I can use it. I'll set up a cat cam for you. Just someone take notes in chat for me. If anything interesting happens, which it probably won't. Who is that? Why is she staring at this random guy while romantic music plays in the background?
We have to go.
Where? Wherever we go, those things follow us.
I don't know, but...
Britt, I'm not taking Orson back out there. He needs to rest and...
Astrid, we can't stay here. Not when the whole town thinks we are
Alright,
responsible
what's
for what's
happening?
happening.
She's right.
Anything of
You need to
interest,
leave town.
chat?
Maybe things are okay outside of Stilly Darling.
How would we do that?
Last I checked, this is a fishing town, yeah? How about the boat?
Niels, it's like the whole town's looking for us.
Alright.
What if we run into
Webcam
them?
mode is
I've never
on.
known you to back down from a fight, Brit. But we could always create a diversion.
We don't even know if
Oh,
there are
no,
any
he
boats
saw
left.
me turn on the
We won't
camera
know
and he
until we
wants to leave.
Okay. But we all stay together.
I don't think that...
Hang on, he wants... Wait, Nils wants to get a boat out of town? To leave town? Did I hear that correctly? Let me write that down. Sorry guys, as soon as I set up the camera, he got up and he walked off. Is it an ice hotel? It's something called an ice bar, which apparently is a popular thing in Norway. I don't know. Apparently it's a legitimate thing. Nemi, you want to come back and sit up here? So I can turn on the camera? He started a meow and then he ended up yawning. I'll leave this on.
That's a good idea.
Let me see if I can get
You
him
heard
back
your
up here.
sister. Orson's exhausted. It's too dangerous to take him with us, and someone needs to stay here to protect him.
I'll be okay here. Leo's looking out for us.
Okay. But if we find the boat, promise me you'll come with us.
Okay, no. He has too much
All right.
zoomies. We're not getting him back.
Let's get the fuck out of here then.
Wait, so they're gonna abandon Orson in the town? Who's looking after Orson? I heard them say someone would look after Orson. Let me write some notes.
Easy, easy.
Krista? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, but I had to do this.
Where's Eric? Faith?
I don't know.
They're seemingly abandoning
lost
Orson.
them.
Please let me go. We need to find them.
I can't. Not until you promise
Okay, so
to
why
help
does
me.
Krista have
do what?
Rachel?
The others.
Oh, my
they
cat's
don't
back.
Believe me, Rachel. I have to save them from the withering, but they don't believe me.
Astrid is staying
Krista,
with
we
him?
don't even
Okay.
know if Ascension is real.
You don't get it. I've seen what's coming, and it can't be stopped. This is the only way to save them.
Why would anyone from the Foundation even believe me?
So Krista
I'm
needs
freak who cut
Rachel's
out her
help
own
to
eye,
save the
remember?
Foundation, which
They
I
won't
don't
listen
think
to
is a
me,
good move.
But they did to Xavier. He believed in you, Rachel, and the
He
others will
didn't.
too.
He turned
They
on
have to.
Rachel like twice.
Why should I help you with
That's why
anything?
he left you in charge.
After you tried to
There's
steal
too many
Eric?
plot holes in this. Hang on. I'm
He
gonna start
doesn't
taking
wanna be
notes.
with you.
I just want to help him and your daughter, but I need your help to do it.
Let me go, Krista.
You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you?
Do what?
If you don't help me, I'll tell everyone how you killed Joy and started the withering.
Why will that? What will that
Time
impact
everyone needs to
Rachel?
see
How will that
we're
impact Rachel in
experiencing
literally
because
any
of
way?
you. They'll
You
tear
literally
you
just
apart.
said the Foundation won't listen to you.
I'm sorry. I need to find the truth about my brother.
I'm still writing notes.
This little girl needs you, and you're just gonna walk away from her? What kind of person does that?
You don't understand.
Of course I do. But your brother's dead. And you will be too if you go out there alone.
I can hear them.
Who can you hear, sweetheart?
The monsters. I hear their voices.
Are the voices scary?
No, they're scared.
Hey! Come here!
Alright, that was a very long note, but I've got it. Do we think, like, the creatures is somehow gonna be connected to the steel mill incident and we'll finally find out what happened at the steel mill? I would like that.
should take a breather. You don't sound good.
Back to the two characters I do not care about.
I'll be fine.
Well,
Just
I don't care
leave
about
it
a lot
alone.
of the characters, but I care about these two the least.
Is it?
Where your sister shot me all those years ago? Yes.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Let's watch them not do that. Yeah, you're right. They
Too
wouldn't.
bad Astrid couldn't do this.
I think she still holds a grudge against me.
Pretty sure she's only thinking about Orson at this point.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Orson is her son. It makes sense for her to only be thinking about what Orson needs right now.
I'm feeling better.
Really? It seems like you're in a lot of pain.
I'll be fine. There's a lot of them.
We've got to run. Come on. We have to go. Now.
I really do not care. Do not care. I don't know how many times I can say that, but you know, me saying I don't care is probably more interesting than watching what's happening.
Why are they looking at us, Mama?
Also, why did they decide they couldn't take Orson on the boat and start a new life together? Like, I feel like out of everyone, he's the most deserving of a new life.
I just found more people poking around outside our room.
I'm sorry if I put a target on your back.
I'm here for you, no matter what you need.
They're here.
What's wrong?
It's them! The Johanses have cursed all of us and brought the monsters to our door!
We didn't do anything!
They demand a sacrifice! Bring them the boy!
This is so weird and unrealistic.
Ben, please stop!
And the reason I say it's unrealistic isn't because humans wouldn't do this, they absolutely would. Not enough time has passed for people to be desperate enough to do this. They literally said he's tired, he should stay here. That is pathetic. I'm writing more notes.
What the fuck? This is the third time we've walked down this street. Where in the hell are the docks?
We must have gotten turned around. We can backtrack.
No. I'm worried about Astrid. We should just go back to the hotel. Nils?
Oh, we've lost Nils. They're gone.
Shit. Nils? Is that you?
We're back with other Brit.
Nils? Nils isn't here. What do you want from me? You're trying to leave me. We have to. They'll kill us if we stay. We can't. If you leave, the voices will find me. I know how to make you stay. No! No! There we go. Please, you can't leave me here. You can't.
Brit? Is that you?
Now, was that real or was that a hallucination? I still don't know how other Brit works.
Turned around somehow. Were you talking to someone just now?
Forget it. Let's go.
I'm gonna write that down in my notes.
It's only getting worse.
I'm assuming it was alcohol because that's the only reason Brit would have been upset.
Since Xavier abandoned us. But I'm here to assure you, the Foundation will continue its—
You promised the Foundation would protect us!
Please, we will get through this.
I want to hear from Rachel.
Why do you guys care what Rachel has to say? She's been excommunicated from the Foundation twice.
Why are we still desperately searching for someone else to tell us what to do? We followed Xavier and Barbara until they both betrayed us. Why do you think following Krista will be different? You have to start thinking for yourselves. You can't depend on Foundation stories of salvation. I'm not sure any of this is real.
Not real? We've all seen what's happening.
She's lying to you. We have all been experiencing the withering.
Why would she do that?
I
I didn't want to have to do this. But I think everyone here deserves to know the truth about you.
Krista, don't.
I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault. I was trying to give Rachel a chance to redeem herself, but the truth is, she caused the withering.
How?
She's blighted. She always was, but Xavier was too compassionate to see it.
It's not true.
He
She was the one who
Xavier was the first person to turn on Rachel.
She summoned the pestilent and cursed us all.
You killed Joy?
You did this? This is all your fault?
She damned us all. You can't help them.
I have to try.
Also, I love how low Krista is willing to stoop when it comes to getting Eric. But when it comes to saving the Foundation, suddenly she has this holier than thou mentality.
This has gone on long enough. Your family brought this hell on all of us.
Astrid, where are you?
You're all so quick to blame my family for the monsters outside. But who are the ones turning away a mother and a child?
I won't be lectured by a goddamn Johansson. Your family is brought on
Skinner,
this
I
mess.
agree with those two
That's enough.
emotes.
Astrid, I'm sorry, but I have a responsibility to the people I'm protecting here.
You take care of yours, and I'll take care of mine. But whether we stay or leave,
Oh my
the
god.
monsters will come, Leo. It's only a matter of time. Let's go, Angel.
Also, wording it like that does not help your case. If anything, people will probably now further convinced that
I'm
you
with you.
caused the monsters.
Where you go, I go.
Together, then.
Olivia is such a girl's girl, not like Krista. I'm so tempted to have my rewrite just be an all-female cast. I'm being so for real.
Keep quiet.
Lesbians. I reckon Olivia and Astrid are more likely to be lesbians than Astrid and Rachel. Just saying. I think Astrid and Rachel have more chemistry when they are on screen together, but I think Olivia is more blatantly lesbian.
Rachel? What happened? Where have you been?
Where's Faith? Right here. Honey, are you okay?
Get away from me!
She's been through a lot. She just needs to know who's safe.
I fucking hate this child, by the way. When Krista is in the picture, it's like, no, you can't replace my mom. I love my mom. And then when Nora's in the picture, it's like, get away from me, mom. I don't want you.
They're right behind me! After you left, those monsters attacked everyone at the Foundation.
Where are they now? Shit! Get Faith! Let's go! Where is she?
Sorry, I need to see that again.
With you!
Faith. They're right behind me!
The
After you
timing
left,
is
those monsters
comedy,
attacked
I
everyone
swear.
at the Foundation.
Where are they now?
I'm so sorry. It's just like, where are they now? And she immediately... I'm sure that they wanted that to be shocking and horrifying, but that was actually probably the funniest thing I've seen tonight. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. That was gold.
Shit! Get Faith! Let's go! Where is she?
Faith! There!
Oh god.
Oh my god.
It's good timing, bad animation. Yeah, it's the perfect combo. Ooh, Faith is commanding the creatures.
Neil!
What's happening?
Ooh.
You too, Daddy. Neil.
I'm writing this down. question mark because we
I
want to
can
know what's
believe
happening
Leo
there.
kicked us out.
He was just trying to protect his guests.
Keep an eye on the
There's some
child.
suspense.
What? Yeah, I have no idea what just
He was like
happened.
family to us. Is my family so hated that even people we love will turn their back on us?
Yes.
Still here.
That was a very cute lesbian interaction, by the way.
Is that coming from the
Very
hotel?
lesbian response from Olivia.
Run now! Don't look back!
I swear to God, chat, every time I watch this show, I feel like a part of my brain dies.
Orson, shh. We need to hide, Angel.
But why?
Because we don't want them.
Is Orson gonna do the same thing that Faith did and get the creature to kneel?
Orson!
I want to see. I need to see. I want to know what it is.
Angel, please come back. We need to stay hidden.
She says as she goes out of hiding.
We don't need to be afraid anymore, Mama.
Where did the creature go? Also, where is Olivia? Did they get separated? The creature could look better, but it's probably the weakest out of the 3 main monsters we've seen, but it's still pretty alright. Oh my god, he's sending the monster out onto Asteroid. That's fucking wild. Cool, so I'm gonna write that down too. Angel, come back. Bro, he didn't go anywhere. I was gonna say.
Orson?
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
Olivia, it was that thing. The fire. It has Orson.
Just take it easy.
No, I think Orson has the creature.
I'm so sorry, Astrid. It's just... I had to think about everyone else in the hotel too. I should have done better.
You were like family to us, Leo. In your apology, there's nothing to get my son back.
Let's just do
It's
what
true.
we can to find
It's
him.
true.
I don't think he wants us to.
What do you mean?
Orson, he wasn't afraid of it.
You're not making sense.
No, he
He's
commanded
still
it.
that thing. Even if we can get past it, I don't think he'll come with us.
Then we'll make him.
What about that monster? It's like it was protecting him. From me.
Astrid, let me help. Maybe I can distract it while you get him.
I can't let you put yourself in danger for me.
I can handle it.
No. You can't.
Damn, okay. Alright. Do my brain much? Alright, we're back with Faith. What's Faith gonna do with her creatures?
Daddy, kneel. You have to.
Faith, what are you doing?
No, Faith. I don't.
Please, Daddy. I don't want you to get hurt. You're supposed to kneel.
Ooh. Sorry, my cat just knocked something over.
You have to stop this.
I'm not afraid anymore. You shouldn't be afraid either.
No, don't look at me like that. You can't have any. Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh, he is gonna kneel. Oh no, not him, but the other people.
She's the one who brought these monsters here.
They wanted to hurt me, Daddy.
Alright
They
then.
wanted to hurt you too.
That winged creature is probably one of my favorite designs. Right under the one with the staff. I don't know, something about it just looks really cool. Okay, so Faith is now killing people off too.
Oh my god. Faith.
this, Daddy.
No. No.
They were in pain, but they won't be able to feel it anymore.
Faith, I need you to stop this right now. I love you so much, but you're hurting people. You're a good girl, and you need to make it stop.
This is your fault, Daddy. You let this happen. You always let the bad things happen.
You know what?
But
Fair.
they'll listen to me.
Hey Blake, what's
All
up?
my hate and anger, said the mama goat to her babies. So when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it. Let it fill up your little belly. Stomach's big and full and flat. Anger makes me big, makes me strong, gives me fire.
Faith.
Is that Nora? No, that's not Nora. That's just some random guy.
Fear my roots. I am blooming.
You need to stop her. I don't know how. She's scared. She's doing what most children do and is acting out. Taking
I don't think most children bring a bunch of otherworldly creatures into an open area and command them to kill people.
Eric usually handled it. She needs her mother right now. You're the only one who can help her.
Dude, Rachel has never been around. You didn't do that as a kid? I sure as hell did not. At least, not that I'm aware of. But I mean, if she has that power and is scared, what would you do? Yeah, it's true. It's true. If you had that power and you were scared, you would probably use it. Finally got my 2 OCs digitally colored. Oh, cool. I'll have a look after the stream if they're in the art chat. Alright. Chapter 18, people. We are so close to the end. This show makes me sick. I am so sorry, Skinner. It's almost over.
It's down there.
You okay?
Do you think she'll be there?
That's what they said.
Shit. They're looking for a boat too.
Including this chapter, there's only 4 episodes
You go
left.
see if the boat's there. I'll distract them.
With what? Your wit? Just let me do it.
You were always.
That was so rude.
Just find us a working boat, okay?
Hopefully, this stream will be the end. We've got 2 hours left to get through 4 episodes. I think we can do it, chat.
Oh, thank God!
These characters are
right
super
behind me.
expressionless. The expressions are terrible. The animations are terrible. The voice acting is terrible. The writing is questionable at
They told us
best.
you'd be down by the docks.
Look, I'm just here for a boat, okay?
There is no boat.
Get the fuck off of me!
Do you remember Anna Peterson? She was my best friend. And your sister Ava shot her in the stomach.
Please, I'm not my sister.
Yeah, she's not her sister.
You should take her to Nils.
What?
Now you're gonna be real quiet and...
I'm not taking any notes on the Brit and Nils storyline anymore because I decided a long time ago they're not going to be part of my rewrite. So I don't care.
It's Nils. They tried to kill me. Can you hear them? The voices? They're coming for me.
Girlie, I don't think anyone is coming for you. I'm gonna be so real.
What do you want from me? I want you to stay with me. You can make them go away. But as long as that Fitta is alive, you'll keep running away from me.
So now they're gonna try and kill Nils, I guess?
What am I supposed to do with this? Make Nils go away too.
Ah, this show sucks, man. I sound like a broken record, but this show sucks.
All my hate and anger, so when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it, so it's big and full and black. Burst it.
Please, Rachel, you have to do something.
You're grounded, Faith.
All my hate and anger! So when he comes along, he can gobble it up! Gobble it up!
Faith, stop this right now! I know you're scared, but this
Hug your
isn't
child
okay.
or something. Like, fuck, man. No, just knock her out.
Okay? Okay, sweetheart?
They were going to hurt me.
I know, but I'm here now, and I won't let them.
I'm sorry, Mommy.
Faith has been
okay,
so
baby.
flip-floppy on whether or not she
Okay.
loves or hates her
I love
mom.
you.
Also, that tear
I love you
animation was
more.
fucking atrocious. Smack her over the head. It's nature's snooze button. That's fucking based, dude. What the
I
fuck?
wanna go home.
Yeah, and I want this show to end, but we don't always get what we want, Faith. Well, there's no witnesses. It's true, she killed anyone that could have vouched for her. Just smack her. Nice clean, right across the back of the head. Is that Barbara?
I don't know.
No, it's not.
Take Faith home. I'll handle this.
Are you sure?
Just take her, Eric.
That was her, wasn't it?
Who?
The one who saved us.
What are you talking about?
I'm so confused.
We
What are they
but
talking
mere
about?
servants, offering what little we have to our blessed.
Stay the fuck away from my daughter.
Please, we've tasted so much hate, and now we thirst. And only our blessed can quench it. But perhaps our blessed's mother will have to do.
Run!
Oh, so, like, they look up to Faith as a god now? I'm guessing that that was people from the Herald.
You need more rest.
I need to figure out how to get Orson away from that thing.
Leo is keeping a lookout for smoke. But I think that thing is only going to show itself when it wants you to see it.
We still need to be ready.
There's no way you come
Oh my
face the
god,
thing in the
it's
States way.
perfect. The dialogue, the character animations, the
Who
lip sync,
said I
it's
planned
all
on
so
facing it?
bad. Yeah.
Please.
Unfortunately,
help.
it loses the so
can't
bad
stop it
it's
while you
good
get
appeal
Orson.
really quickly, Blake. You'll see what I mean. We
I can't
are
do that.
almost, I think,
I would never forgive
12
myself if
hours
something
into
happened to
this
you.
show. Not that the show's 12
don't
hours
have
long,
to
it
do
just
this
takes us
alone.
that long to get through the episodes.
Why are you willing to risk your life for my family? For me?
Burn it with fire, melt it with acid, something.
Because
Oh.
I love you.
Olivia.
What?
There
Oh my
has
god,
to
wait! Wait! Wait!
Whatever's happened between you and me, it's real. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Astrid.
Get some rest.
Astrid.
We'll talk about it later.
What did I say? Literally, like, maybe 10 to 15 minutes ago. What did I say 10 to 15 minutes ago? I told you guys, Olivia and Astrid were more likely to be lesbians. Okay, chat, I'm starting a prediction right now. Do you think Astrid and Olivia will kiss by the end of Silent Hill Ascension? I'm gonna do a prediction right now. We're fucking doing this. I'm gonna let it play. But we're gonna do this. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you guys 10
I didn't
minutes.
find any boat snails.
You have 10
Where
minutes.
have you been?
to cast your votes on whether or not you think Olivia and Astrid are gonna kiss by the end.
Don't fucking lie to me.
Punches the celebration LGBT button. Let's fucking go.
You tried to kill me over what?
I'm gonna write that
What
in my
sister did
notes.
to you?
Do you even know what she did to me? Do you? 4 bullets. The nerve damage was so severe that every day it's like I'm being stabbed by 1,000 fucking needles. And these? They only do so much. They numb everything but the pain. And all that's left is this dull, gnawing ache that I'll never be rid of.
And you think dumping me into the ocean was going to make you feel better?
Okay. The first genuinely fantastic thing that Silent Hill Ascension has done is give me potential lesbians.
Look, I don't think anyone's past should dictate their future. I'm willing to move past this if you are.
I wouldn't be. I'd be so pissed off at him.
No.
You don't deserve it.
But you'll fucking take it.
That's so 100 on yes. Come on, guys. Will there be lesbians by the end of Silent Hill Ascension? Please tell me someone clipped that confession as well. I didn't get it. Please tell me someone clipped that confession.
Is she in there?
I saw them heading this way. They have to be in here.
Fuck, no, Skinner, you didn't get it? No! It's alright, I'll watch the VOD back and have a look. How far into the stream are we?
Now.
We're 2 hours and 17 minutes. I'm gonna write that down and I'll get the clip myself later. I need surprise lesbians. Who the fuck is you? Oh yeah, you're the ones who like worship my daughter like a god now. My Twitch won't let me scroll back. It's okay. It's okay. I got the timestamp. I'll go back. I really hope now we have to finish Silent Hill Ascension tonight. Now we have to finish it tonight so that we can see if the lesbians become canon.
Faith?
It's okay. It's okay, Skinner. I'll get it later.
Very quiet.
Have you seen people die? And you couldn't do anything to help them?
Faith, you're the one who killed all of those people. So, why are you asking that now?
It can help us, but I have to do bad things again.
Okay. I don't really care about what's happening over there anymore.
I think they're gone. Rachel, what the hell was
Have you
that
seen
back
people die? Yes, Faith, like 20 minutes ago.
Rachel?
Yeah, it's like, you're the one who killed them. You know what? I'm gonna write that in my notes.
How could this happen? First the Withering, Eric, now everything with Faith? Maybe they were right. Xavier, Barbara.
You don't have to do it all on your own, you know.
If I don't do things myself, they go sideways.
So you don't trust other people to help?
I don't trust people at all.
Maybe it's time to start trying. You can start by figuring out what to do about those freaks looking for your daughter.
Let's just get home.
Alright, there's my note.
Letter, you know.
From your brother?
From whoever's pretending to be him.
Alright, so she knows now that her brother's not writing those.
Have you been back there?
Haven't been able to muster the courage.
I'm honestly listening to Josie's
All I
club
keep
music
thinking
as this is
about
all
is what
going
I'd do
down.
if I found the
That
killer
would
there.
probably make it a little more
I run it through
entertaining.
my mind, watching it again and again. But the thing that really scares me, I kind of like what I see.
I'm probably not gonna write Nora into my rewrite, so I don't care about anything she has to say. Oh, is this Orson shooting with his gun? No, this is Olivia. Olivia being all sad and lesbian.
Someone is getting some use out of this place.
Here we go. Chat, are they
Leo
gonna
found
kiss?
some guns. Thought I'd try them out. For you. No one's saying you have to use it. Why don't you hold on to it for me? In the meantime.
Uh-huh.
About yesterday.
Gets the click
didn't
button
mean to.
ready. Yeah! Chat! 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 Yes! We've got lesbians, chat!
Let me help you.
Chat! Chat, we've got lesbians on the server. Chat. Chat, we've got some lesbians. Let's fucking go!
Where?
Oh. I honestly thought that they were gonna make us wait until the end of the series. I'm so glad we've got it now. I'm just gonna write in my notes, lesbians in all caps.
Okay. Let's get my boy back.
Alright, lesbians. Skinner, please tell me you clipped that. I'm begging you. I need my lesbians. Alright, chat. Whoever voted yes, you're getting your points right now.
Hide.
Oh wait, there's still 4 minutes remaining. I have to end the submissions because they kissed. Yes. Alright, there you go, people. Oh my god, Eric is killing people now. Sorry, I'm too excited about the lesbians to really care about what's happening here.
Please put the gun down.
I won't let you hurt my daughter.
She's not your daughter anymore. She's hurting people. You saw what she did.
She's a little girl.
Krista told us you'd say that. Eric, listen to me. Faith is...
Wait, Krista?
She knew you wouldn't be able to do what needed to be done.
Oh, Krista wants to kill Faith?
Can't you...
Ooh. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna write that in my notes, but put a question mark.
You were bad, Daddy. Like me.
Alright, Krista maybe wants to kill Faith. Maybe. I stepped away for a second and I'm back. Did you miss anything? Rogue. Rogue.
Finally.
We have canonical lesbians. Olivia and Astrid made out on screen. We have canonical lesbians now. That's what you missed. You missed lesbian kissing. So it's bad if she kills people, but it's okay if he does it. Well, I mean, he literally just said you're bad like me, so I don't think it's okay. It's just a different flavor of not okay.
Where are you going?
Daddy killed some people from
How
the
long was she
foundation.
standing there? No idea.
What?
Oh my god, thank you, Kyra.
She tried to take Faith.
Yeah, you did miss
Think she's
lesbian
convinced
kissing.
everyone that
Oh my
Faith is
god,
the
so
kind of dude.
3 separate people clipped it.
Or maybe a god.
Thank you so much, chat. I love every single one of you. Not as much as Olivia loves Astrid, but I do
You were
love
there to
you.
worship her. We could use this.
Rachel, what are you talking about?
Nora, tell him. Nora?
Chat, Silent Hill Ascension is actually based, question mark?
This is our home.
The only thing that they did semi-correctly is
the house I
build a
grew up in.
believable relationship
Wait,
between
what?
Astrid and Olivia.
Rach,
All the
What are
other
you
writing
talking
is
about?
shit. But the relationship between Astrid and Olivia is actually believable, and they did
Nora,
build
I
up
don't
to
know what
it.
This means, but we had nothing to do with your brother's death.
I should have known you were lying about being so close with Toby. Makes sense why you kept your mouth shut.
Nora, I don't understand what's...
I really don't care about Nora.
Understand this. You're fucking murderers. Both of you.
Well, yeah, we're a family of murderers at this point. Now, what are the lesbians gonna do now? I think the plan is to get Orson back from that cage-headed creature.
That sound.
Do you think Orson will want to come home if he realizes now that he's gonna have 2 mums instead of 1?
Olivia? Leo? Where did you...
Well, there you go, Skinner. I don't have to write lesbians into my rewrite because they already have lesbians. I can just keep the lesbians that they gave me. Do you think this deserves the remake treatment like Silent Hill 2? No. One, because this game only came out 2 years ago, and two, because it feels more like a drama, not like Silent Hill. I'm going to do a rewrite of it to make it feel more like a traditional Silent Hill game. At least, I'm gonna try and do that. But right now, this isn't a Silent Hill game. This is just a typical drama.
Give me the gun.
I'm gonna have to redo that meme. Yeah, do it, do it, do it. He hasn't figured out that he's going to get 2 Christmases, so probably not. I don't think he's gonna get 2 Christmases because I think his father's dead. I don't think they're divorced. I think he's dead. There's never ever been any mention of Orson's dad.
Hey! Is this what you want? To kill me? Go ahead and try!
I think so. I don't think they ever mentioned Orson's father. God, the animation is so bad. Ooh! Well, there goes all that emotional manipulation. Yeah, yeah. They look like Sonic 06 humans. Yeah, they kinda do. They kinda do, actually. I think they've got a little more articulation than the 06 humans, but only by a little bit.
I don't know.
Mama, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat?
As if nothing happened.
Sure, Angel.
I'm gonna write that down.
We're almost home, Angel. What was that? There.
Mama?
Angel, I need you to be very quiet.
Okay, sorry, that was a long note. How about a knuckle sandwich? Go, Norway's best lesbian. Sorry, I can't get over that. It was the best thing that this show has done.
Astrid, it's okay.
Are they gonna tell Orson that they're like together now?
Sorry if I'm.
Are they gonna tell anyone?
Hopefully this makes up for it.
Brit! Oh my god!
It's good to see you.
Did you find the boat?
We'll have to find another way out of here. Hey, Orson. Are you okay, little Ben?
Wait.
He is not okay.
They tried to kill me.
They what? Where are they now?
Actually, yeah, where is Nils? I thought Britt forgave
Stop fucking
him.
with me, Eric, and tell me the truth.
How about backing off, yeah? I told you, we didn't have anything to do with your brother's death.
I
This
really
letter is
don't care
proof.
about this
It
Nora
says that whoever
plotline.
was responsible for my brother's death lives in this house, the house we grew up in.
You don't even know who wrote that letter.
I know my brother is dead because of you.
Eric's right. How do we even know it's real?
You think I wrote it myself?
No,
Tell me
but
the
someone
truth,
could be
Eric. What
manipulating
happened
you,
on the day
I
of the
guess.
accident? What were you doing?
I don't know. I don't remember, okay?
Don't remember? Bullshit! Tell me now!
Oh my god, calm down, woman. So Faith screaming transitioned them into the other world. That's interesting. Not interesting like, oh cool, I'm invested, but interesting like, what the fuck?
What do? What is this place?
Did you call them here? Faith, answer me.
should run.
Sorry, that was really funny.
It's okay, sweetheart.
I will have a look
Just keep
at the
your eyes shut.
memes at the end of this episode. We've got 4 minutes.
What the fuck is happening? Where are we?
Nora, I know I'm the last person you want to trust right now, but if you want to survive this, you're gonna have to.
My deeds are rot. I am blighted, but I am not lost. By hallowed blade, I draw out my
Oh good, there's a bunch of NPCs worshipping a tree.
How are they in this place with us?
I don't know, but we can't let them see Faith.
Are they Faith's followers?
I think they're Foundation.
They aren't anything anymore. Just more souls lost to the withering.
Hi, Krista.
Stay away from us.
Eric,
You sent people to my home to kill Faith.
No, I sent them to bring Faith back to the Foundation, to keep her safe. Despite everything, I still care about you both.
Okay.
Hate forms my branches. Fear, my roots.
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear it. Please, I can help her.
I'm writing notes.
I am blooming.
Please, believe me.
Don't kill Krista, please. I like Krista. Also, that creature had a vagina mouth. We all saw it. I just had to say it. Alright, before we get on to the third last episode, we have a meme. Yeah, okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, Skinner. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, I have so much open. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna really quickly turn off the window capture because I need to minimize this. Give me 1 second. Alright. Beautiful meme given to us. Not this picture. Not this picture. I'm getting rid of this picture. Where is it? It's in L. L. Right here. Beautiful picture submitted by Skinner. And the answer is yes, they can. So we're gonna keep that in the corner. We'll bring this back up. Hopefully it doesn't cover too much, but at the end of the day, I don't think you guys really care if I'm being so for real. Let's hop straight back into episode 19. What is happening? So always saying what we're all thinking. Thank you. If you don't want ads, consider subscribing to the channel or use Twitch Prime. Jake and Skinner, both of you. I love you both, I swear.
Where's Nils?
What color is after blue? Purple.
You what?
Oh no, sorry. What color is after purple?
I forgave them.
Pink.
Why in the hell would you do that?
Ava ruined my life, Astrid. She
Alright.
ruins Niels too.
Hi, Brent. How are you?
What did you want me to do?
You missed the lesbians, Brent. There were lesbians making out on our stream and you
Ever
missed
since you
it.
came back here, everything has turned to shit for me.
Always looking out for yourself. Mama's
We're almost done with
little
this
girl.
terrible show. This is the third last episode. We're gonna try and finish it tonight.
You crawl into their bed at night.
I don't think we'll be able to finish it tonight because Rogue suddenly wants a tarot reading.
Who took the brunt of Mama's shit after you and Ava were gone?
You can get your reading for the month. I just have to get up and get my tarot cards. You know what? I'm gonna get up, get my tarot cards, and pee. And I'm gonna leave the episode running. So, you guys keep notes for me. anything that's weird or that you want me to make point of, do it. I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. Just enjoy the show without me. I could use a breather.
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear. Please. We need to get out of here now.
Get up.
What are you doing?
You're coming with us, Krista. But if you try anything, I will bash your skull in.
No! She wants to hurt me! Run!
Wait.
Rachel? Rachel, who are these people?
They're friends. Except for her.
Orson, I can't find him.
The child is safe with us.
Alright, chat, what did I miss?
Give me my boy.
It's you, our dear, blessed savior. Get the hell away from her.
You missed Infinite and Neo Metal bickering like an old married couple? Aw, oh, damn it.
So much more to show you.
I want to see that so bad. That's from that Overdrive expansion that you were telling me about when we did Smash or Pass together, isn't it? Sonic Forces Overdrive? Also, I didn't get to say goodbye to Ray before they left. Goodbye, Ray. Have a lovely time. Thanks for joining us. It was lovely meeting you. I'm sorry that this is the stream you decided to join. The show is terrible. Cards then pee? Please don't pee on the cards. The spirits don't like that. You don't know what the spirits like. Shut the fuck up. Overclocked. What did I call it? Overdrive? Never mind.
The way is shut, but soon, dear blessed.
Astrid is meeting the fam? Astrid's meeting Olivia's family? Or is...
What have you done to
I don't
my
know.
daughter?
I might write that down, because I didn't see it.
She needs your help. You must bring her the key.
What key?
To open the door and usher in the great empath.
Faith, sweetheart, listen to me.
Faith, please.
Mother, it's you that must do this. Our blessed requires fingers to unlock the way. Yours.
Okay. We're gonna watch the show, but I am also gonna get Rogue's cards. So they wanted a reading for the month. Gonna head up to. Hope you have a good day. No worries. Thanks for joining us, Blake.
The great empath awaits.
Let's get Rogue his 3 cards for the month.
Please, make them stop. All we need is a key.
Some spirits live for the Jesus.
There's no great empath. My daughter is.
These are my friends, except her Pentagram.
No, mother. I'm afraid it's you who has been deceived.
This is the longest video game cutscene ever, and I've played Metal Gear Solid 4. Spoiler alert, this whole video game is cutscene.
Kill all the others.
Wait! She's right. I've seen what happens at the end of all of this. If there is a door, there's nothing but misery waiting on the other side.
Alright, I got 4 cards for Rogue. Let me just quickly get it set up.
Mommy? I think you should go now.
The great empath calls to us.
Okay, so these guys are from the Herald, and they're the ones worshipping 4. Yeah, I usually do 3, but 2 came out at once, so I just decided to accept those last 2 rather than just picking 1.
Take me back.
And then you got your bottom of the deck energy. So let me really quickly write down that the Heralds are worshipping Faith.
Krista.
just
Orson
really
tried to
need
hurt
to
me,
quickly
so
brush
I had
up
to lock him in
on
there.
one of these cards.
Astrid, don't.
Orson?
Take our hate, Mama. Take it and eat it.
How did it come to this? Where did it go wrong?
Maybe it starts with you.
That was so
No, what I
rude,
mean
Brit.
is this. All of this shit from Mama, Papa, the town. Maybe we can't stop it from spreading to the people we care about. But maybe we get to decide how much it spreads.
Okay, yeah, this is
What are you gonna do?
About the cycle of abuse, like I was saying before.
What I must.
Okay. I'm gonna really quickly power through Rogue's reading because I still want time to get through all of the episodes, but they redeemed it, so I have to do it. So, Rogue, you've got your Ace of Cups, your Queen of Pentacles reversed, your Four of Wands reversed, Judgment reversed, and your bottom of the deck was the Seven of Swords. So it looks like you've got a really good opportunity coming to you this month. It could be romantic, it could be creative, it might not involve another person, it might. With the Ace of Cups, because the Aces are all about brand new opportunities. Death came out when I said that, so it's entirely possible that this new opportunity means that you're shedding something old. Could be an old relationship, could be an old job. Generally speaking, the Ace of Cups, at least the way I interpret it, is to do with like romantic connections, apologies, or creative endeavors. So it could be any of those. It looks like, yeah, you're ending a cycle and you're starting something new. The Queen of Pentacles is all about kind of caring for yourself. The Queen of Pentacles upright is a very loving, motherly figure, takes care of the people around her, mostly financially, but is also just like a mother-esque figure. So when she's reversed, you're putting all of that energy and care that you would put normally into others into yourself. And with the Four of Wands reversed, it looks like it's going to be going well for you. You're going to have some little, like, personal victories. They might not be ones that you want to share with people around you, but, like, you could be, I don't know, celebrating this new experience that the Ace of Cups gives you. You had a lot of cards come out. I'm not going to accept all of them, but it looks like this celebration is going to bring a lot with it. And yeah, it could be, like, kind of like it's still keeping to yourself, but good things are happening by the looks of it. With Judgment reversed, while all of these good things are happening, you might have a little bit of self-doubt. You might not feel like you deserve these things. Maybe these things are happening to you and they feel like you personally might feel like they should be happening to somebody else. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the Judgment reverse because it's the only one that feels out of place. You know what I mean? Like, all the rest of it looks like you're getting a new opportunity, turning over a new leaf, you're putting energy towards yourself, you're treating yourself, you're, like, taking care of yourself. But then the Judgment has, like, this underlying self-doubt. It's got this, like, overly critical lens directed at the self. It could also be that this beautiful opportunity will bring all of this self-love and self-care and self-celebration, but with the Judgment reversed, you could be ignoring it. It could be saying, like, here's this beautiful opportunity coming your way, and for whatever reason, you're choosing not to take it up. That could be what it is. You have the Ten of Swords, the Fool, and the Seven of Pentacles coming out as I say that. So it looks like on the surface, initially, you might be feeling really hurt, and this pain that you feel will cause you to take that leap of faith and do the overturn that is in the death, and you're going to be working really hard on yourself. And so it makes a bit more sense in that direction because you might be working so hard on improving yourself that you don't really acknowledge the things that you should be celebrating. That's entirely possible. The Seven of Swords upright for your bottom of the deck is a little confusing for me because the Seven of Swords is all about deception and being a little bit sneaky and underhanded. It could be that maybe this is telling you not to open up to the people around you about these things that you're doing, or this opportunity that is coming your way. It could be that the people around you are going to be really sneaky and underhanded, and maybe they're contributing to this idea that you don't feel like you should be celebrating the way that the universe wants you to. I'm leaning more towards it saying that maybe you shouldn't tell the people around you what it is you're doing. You should keep this very internal and personal. I'm not entirely sure why, because this looks like a great energy. This looks like a really nice energy that's coming your way. I'm just not sure why the universe is, like, so set on you keeping this internal and not, like, telling people about it. Ooh. Page of Pentacles reversed, the moon, and the ooh. Okay. Okay, it wants you to keep this to yourself because there's someone else in your life. You're showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. There's someone in your life showing up as the Page of Pentacles. And this person has a lot of the inner self, or like the quote-unquote darker self, that they are trying to heal and confront that they haven't yet. They still have a lot of this, like, darkness in them. And with the Five of Swords, if they find out that you're celebrating and you're living this good life, they're gonna get incredibly jealous and they may try to take this opportunity from you. So that's why they're saying keep this good thing that's happening to you close to your chest for the meantime. You also had the Queen of Swords reversed, which is a very cold, almost cord-cutting energy. And then you've also got the Queen of Cups and the Two of Swords. So I guess it's saying at the end of the day, you choose how you treat this person, but it's very strange. I don't know who would want to take this kind of opportunity from you, but then again, I don't know your life, so very strange. It doesn't, it looks like Ace of Cups is big energy, but it doesn't look like a very huge opportunity. It's just something personal for yourself. I don't see why sharing a personal victory like that with someone would make them want to take it from you. That's very weird, but, you know, that is what I've got for you tonight. Thank you, Rogue. Now, let's move on. Let's get back to this show. I didn't want to say anything while you did a reading, but I figured maybe this good fortune hinges on a moment of secrecy. Yeah, that's basically what the reading was saying. It's like, you've got to keep this to yourself if you want to maintain this good fortune that's coming your way. Oh, Nemi, I was going to take that pillow. That's fine. You can... Yeah, I would say this is going to be an interesting month for you, definitely. I don't know you well, Rogue, and I don't want to sound mean, maybe self-sabotage, or would the cards be saying something like that? Usually, if the Seven of Swords was reversed, or the Five of Swords was reversed, I would say potentially self-sabotage, but because they were upright, it looks like an external character, you know what I mean?
Nora, my daughter is out there. She's
nowhere.
Oh good, Nemi got off his pillow. I can have it back.
Another stroll through this fog, not another rescue mission, not another damn step.
It could still be like self, but usually when it's to do with the self, they come out reversed.
Everyone has secrets.
No, it's okay. It's a good question to have.
It can't be a secret anymore.
Alright, we might not be able to get through all 3 episodes now, but we are sure as hell gonna try, chat. I'm not gonna stay awake overtime. So if 10 o'clock hits and we've still got like an episode left, we're just gonna put it for next week. This gives me much to think about. Yeah. It's interesting. I will say that. Don't do it. Don't do it, Brit. I mean, I don't really care about you. You're not gonna exist in my rewrite, but don't do it. At least wait until you find out that your sister is now a lesbian.
Fuck you.
Oh, that wasn't necessary either.
You can't scare the horrors away with broken glass.
Oh, will you stop?
Me.
Go away.
But we won't let that happen. I won't let that happen.
So this almost makes it feel like there are 2 separate versions of every character. One that exists in the normal world and one that exists in the other world. But I don't believe that.
Kill the spread. The voices stop hunting us.
I carry it too.
They did this to us. It's their fault. But today it ends. Astrid will be the end of it.
No, please.
Everything all right, Van? I heard shouting. You know, we don't need to have a bar between us to talk about our troubles.
Have you ever felt like you're capable of doing something really terrible? And you're not sure if you can stop yourself from doing it?
You're not like Eva.
No. Not exactly.
We all have some darkness in us. The question is what to do with it.
I can agree
Some
with that
try to tame
sentiment
it
to an
with
extent.
reason, drag it into delight, like us three. Others embrace it, keep it close, in hopes of understanding it and making peace.
There's a third option.
What's that?
Kill it.
I mean, sure, whatever floats your boat, Brit.
Mama, I'm ready to come out now.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I need you to stay in there for just a bit.
No!
Well, clearly you're not ready to come out now.
How are you holding up?
Just barely.
How about some tea?
How about another kiss? Or not, that's fine too, I suppose.
I used to make tea for my Asta when she was feeling down. She had trouble at school with the other children, and...
Are you comparing your girlfriend to your dead daughter?
Hey.
Also, are they dating yet? I mean, they
find a way to
kissed.
help him.
That means
I
they're dating,
promise.
right?
Thank you, Olivia. Do you hear that?
Yeah, your son is still screaming. If he wasn't possessed by a demon, by the way, this would be classified as abuse.
We don't want her here anymore.
Who?
He means me.
Orson. Olivia has been through so much with us. She's helped us, and...
No!
Angel, please!
God, imagine when he finds out that that's gonna be his second mother. So, give me some sugar, baby. That's... I mean, it would have helped, don't you think? I don't think a second lesbian kiss would hurt this show. Let's be completely honest.
Krista, I need your help. What happened here?
It wouldn't. See? Yep, it would only help the show.
I failed. I failed all of them. They did what you told them to do, Rachel. They left the Foundation to try and save themselves. I thought I could save them.
Krista,
You probably could have if we didn't interfere.
Save Faith.
Ascension is the only hope.
When are they gonna
any of us have left.
start having hot, steamy, passionate Nuki? You missed the cult orgy as well. There was a cult orgy scene like last week.
Give me back my daughter.
Wait, when did they take Faith? Did they take Faith while I was in the
Give us your
bathroom
finger
chat?
and we'll take you right to her.
Okay, so the Harbinger, or whatever they call it, the Herald's god needs fingers. I think I wrote that before, but just in case.
I was working late that night. We all were back then. Me,
Orgy is a
Toby,
good
Rachel.
band. I don't...
Rachel worked there?
Sure.
Yeah. She was a suit. She's always been ambitious. Assertive. It's why I liked her. She liked me because it wasn't. Anyway,
Fair. Opposites do attract.
I'm coming off my break when I
Some
heard the
tits and
alarm.
scissoring would go a long way. You know...
I run onto the floor, and the
Hey,
guys
I
are
can't
already
blame you
trying to contain
guys.
the furnace. Your
You
brother
really
would've been
think
there.
I needed all the cult members at the
Firefighting.
Foundation?
Toby's job was to keep an eye on the
Oh,
furnace tank.
Jake, that's really
I go
good.
to find him, but he's passed out drunk at his station. I try to shut everything down, but it's too late. There was this sound. This ungodly sound.
Okay, we're finally
get out.
finding out what happened at the steel
Doors
mill.
are stuck. And then... You ever seen a guy melt? Right in front of you?
Sorry, my son's being
Screams.
an issue. Baba!
The smell. That what you wanted to hear?
So, Toby
Aaron,
was drunk at his post.
Now you know. Let's go find Rachel.
And something, everyone melted to death. That's all I understood.
We'll figure this out.
I'm actually gonna write that. Something, everyone melted.
Look, whatever you need. I'm fine with it.
I don't know. Maybe you should go.
That's really what you want?
No, don't send away your girlfriend. Don't.
As you wish.
No.
When you told me you loved me, I thought... Goodbye, Astrid.
What the fuck?
It's for the best.
No. Alright. Minus 10 billion points.
Astrid?
So what I'm assuming is the community got to decide whether or not Astrid loved her back or not. But regardless of what we said, it would have been railroaded into separating Astrid and Olivia. I am assuming that is what happened. It was the community's choice to make them kiss. It wasn't the community's choice to separate them.
You talked to Rachel?
She said she knows how to fix the kids.
Fix?
The players absolutely had their hand on that choice. In the kissing, yeah, I don't think the community separated the two.
He'll be fine with me. Go.
Okay, let's go.
Fuck this show, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, no. I should be surprised, but I don't think I am.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Hell yeah, battle your inner demons, Brit. I'm still not writing you into my version of the story, but good on you. Oh, someone's dying. Or being a bottom for the first time. It could really be either. Did she rip out their eyes? Probably. Oh no, she's taking their fingers.
Now I have your keys. Bring me my daughter, or I'll keep taking your friend's keys. Everyone I get my hands on.
What are you doing?
Making an example of them.
Yeah. An example of what to do to our daughter. Who they still have, by the way.
If we get Faith back,
you know what? Yeah, that's a fair point, actually.
I've been studying Radcliffe's texts. I think I know how to perform Ascension.
You think, or you know?
Faith's in the steel mill, surrounded by those freaks. And there's just 4 of us.
The machinery at the mill. Do you think it still works?
No. Oh god, are we gonna melt a bunch of people to death?
We rebuilt the furnace before the owners decided to shutter the plant. It works.
Rachel, you know.
I know you love Faith more than anything, and that we can't leave her at their mercy.
It's okay, Eric.
Yeah, it's okay because we'll be doing it on purpose this time, not accidentally. I'm gonna write in my notes, are we melting people to death?
You can't ask me to do this, Rachel.
I was so shocked I accidentally put 2 T's in the word death, but that's okay, I fixed it.
Do you remember what you said the day I told you I was pregnant? You said you knew it was a girl. You already had a name picked out. You said, despite everything you've had to endure, fleeing your country, the accident, the mill closing, you always had faith that things would be okay. I always thought I was supposed to help you become strong. But I was wrong. You're not weak, Eric. You're a survivor.
I love that. It's like I married you because I thought you were weak, but now I realize you're not. What the fuck?
How?
I'll be the bait. Lure them into place.
No. I could be putting all of you in danger as well. and Faith.
I'll get both of us out of there first. Everything always turns out okay, right?
No, actually. I don't think anything has turned out okay for you.
When the accident happened, where were you again?
Out of town. Trying to broker the sale of the mill. You know that.
The lesbians just ate the last of the goodwill. I'm bouncing. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's more than fair, honestly.
Krista!
What the fuck?
You're okay.
I'm so confused on
It's
how the
okay.
other world works in this show.
No, it's not. We're running out of time. We have to get Faith. We have to ascend.
I know. Rachel. She has a plan.
What did she say?
Maybe what she thinks I wanted to hear. I'm not sure.
Sounds like Rachel.
I don't know.
Bye
if I can.
everyone, hail Loki. Goodbye,
Last time it
Rogue.
was an accident.
We'll see you tomorrow,
Even so,
hopefully.
I still feel like a monster.
I've seen monsters, Eric. You're not one of them.
But I also don't see another way to save Faith. Maybe Rachel's right.
Eric, when the time comes, I'm not sure Rachel will be able to ascend. Not
Oh,
after
we've already
everything
had
she's
this
done.
discussion. There's like 6 different ways that
You
this
want me to
discussion
leave her
has
behind.
gone.
I want you to survive.
I'm not sure I even know what that means anymore.
It means you and Faith are safe. You still love her, don't you?
Krista is so relentless, by the way. I can't tell if she's just saying this
can't
to
do
get
this
to
right
Eric, or if Rachel really won't be able to ascend.
You'll always choose her, won't you? Won't you? No matter what she does to you, to Faith, to me.
I'm writing a note about it. 1 second. Alright. Hopefully we get the answer to that question. Probably not. But hopefully.
There's no one here. Rachel said to come here, right, Britt? And then...
I don't think
Well,
this is the real Brit.
she'd meet
I
us
think this is
here?
the evil Brit.
Somehow? Britt?
The music is evil.
No more
Yeah.
voices! No more
This is evil
monsters!
Brit. Ew, that water was filthy. They did not need to make the water in that fountain so dirty. Look at how thick the mud is on her face.
Somebody, please! Help!
That's another thing I'm gonna make a note of. How did Brit and evil Brit switch? Not that it matters, because Brit won't be in my rewrite, but I'm curious.
Nils? Did you think I would just be wallowing in my undeserved redemption?
Fuck.
There's a time when seeing the
Did they
Johansson sisters tear
switch?
each other
Maybe.
apart would have given me great
Maybe
joy.
they didn't.
But now I have to ask, what the hell was that?
It's hard to explain.
Then I'll expect an interview for my podcast. This is giving me flashbacks.
You get
The day you told me
flashbacks
to come here.
everywhere you go.
The day your sister waited with that gun.
Nils.
Oh, that's why he hates her, because on the day of the shooting,
we're long
she
past the
told
funnies.
him to wait here.
But I
That
appreciate-
adds a lot more context. I wish we knew that before. Not that it matters.
Nils, if I don't come back, just make sure Astrid is okay. Okay?
Wait, where are you going?
To finally take care of myself.
I'm finishing writing a note. 1 second, chat. Okay. That is chapter 19. We have 2 chapters left and 1 hour to get through them. I'm gonna be so honest. We'll definitely get through chapter 20. We are not getting through chapter 21. So let's just get chapter 21 out of the way. Sorry, chapter 20. We're getting chapter 20 out of the way. Can't stay for the rest of this fever dream. No worries. Good night, Jake. Thank you. We're gonna watch this episode, and then I think we're gonna wrap up the stream early. And then next week, we will watch episode 21, and then we will finish it to... Like, we'll finish the stream with, like, an actual game. No, come on, Sylv, we have to... No. I'm not doing it. We'll finish it next week. We'll do the last episode of Ascension next week, and then we will fill in the rest of the stream with a game. I actually have a vague idea of how much. Are you trying to pay me into watching all, like, the rest of Ascension tonight? Are you trying to pay me? 50 bucks.
Countless times.
50 bucks and I'll do it all tonight.
Weak to survive without me.
Otherwise, you can wait until next week.
Ava might have pulled the trigger, but you trapped her prey. You lured your friends to town in exchange for a few pills.
Oz will be fine.
A prank, she called it. I didn't know what she was doing. And while your friends laid there full of holes, dying, you were off fusing like a fucking junkie.
Oh, she couldn't have known.
I kept us going. I kept us alive. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're right. I'm a fucking junkie.
No, you were a
I
fucking
getting
junkie.
high because I wasn't strong enough to deal with my shit. And if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be in a ditch somewhere. I'm grateful, but that doesn't mean I like you.
That's such an odd thing to say. It's like, I would be dead in a ditch if it wasn't for my drug addiction. What a weird thing to say.
This isn't about Astrid. What are you doing? Thank you. But I don't need you anymore. Stop it!
Okay, this is kind of a cute scene. I just don't like anything else leading up to Brit.
Go! You need me! Please!
I'm gonna make a note, though.
Astrid!
Eric, tell me, do you love me or Rachel?
I love Faith. And Rachel will always be a part of my life because she'll always
What a good
be a part of
answer.
Faith's.
What a good answer, actually.
Should have known better.
Eric, that was a very well
never
put
made
together
you any
response.
No, you didn't. Eric was, just filling me in on the plan.
Yeah.
We should go.
Yeah. Look, Rachel,
Actually, I'm gonna make a note about what he said as well.
we don't make it. Promise me that if something happens to me, you'll take care of Faith.
We need to get moving.
Yeah.
Sometimes the characters actually have decent lines. Not very often. That was good. Alright. So now she's made peace with herself and who she is. Now we have to get rid of this cage creature. Oh, never mind. We're back.
What the hell?
Where are we? Oh, we're in the Alcoholics Anonymous group.
Would you like to share anything with the group today?
Hi. You still hallucinating? Probably.
Britt?
Yeah, the color change. I think she did.
I do.
Brit is redeemed.
My sister
What does
Ava
that mean?
Kill my friends. I led them right to her. And then I led myself right into a bottle. I thought I was running away from what I did.
Okay,
My
so this is
family.
Brit's fate, I guess. She's been redeemed.
I was running from myself. But now I've realized all the shit that's happened to me, what I've done. I needed to just sit with it and hope I can finally forgive myself, because I'm done running.
Thank you for sharing, Britt.
Thanks, Brit. Your story was not that great, but you know what? Good for you. Oh look, the guy is here. The finger dude. And he doesn't want Brit anymore. Sure, Brit is redeemed. Good for you, Brit.
Nils, what did you do to her? Where is she?
I didn't do anything to her. I swear.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I'm not. I saw the two of you fighting. I came to check on her, and then she just left.
You're gonna help me find her.
Oh shit.
I swear.
Is that what I think it is? Oh dear. Oh, Skinner.
Wait! Where are you?
Why did you do this to me? Why'd you do that to me? I said $50 because I didn't think anyone would pay that.
She's here, Astrid.
How did it come to this, Nils?
I guess we're finishing Silent Hill Ascensions tonight, guys.
She is, Astrid.
And it's your fault, Skinner, because I want it done. You never want to come back to this story ever again, okay?
But
oh, good lord. Yeah. We're gonna go a little bit overtime in that case, but you know what? Fine.
This story needs to be told.
Everyone, you can blame Skinner for this.
Now?
Yes, now. Before it becomes muddled and forgotten, what truly happened to Brit.
Ah, shit, here we go again. I'm so, like, dead ass, I didn't think anyone would pay it. That's why I said 50. Ah, shit, man. Alright, it's fine.
You all right?
Are you?
I need a moment. Alone. Eric, I just wanted to say, we're going to make it.
I mean, you can always
We'll walk out of
refund
here
it if
with
you
faith.
don't.
Together.
Yeah, but the problem with that
There
is
will
I
be more
think
together
as
for
the
us.
transaction fee comes out of
We're
my
just
pocket, so if I refund, I lose
Tolerating
money,
each
I'm
other
pretty
to save
sure.
faith.
You don't get to decide.
No.
That's
You need
okay,
to
we'll
listen.
do it.
For once,
I said I would, and you met me at my offer.
I'm getting my daughter back.
I am a man of my word, we'll do it.
I don't know. Maybe we're done, Rachel.
Eric.
Let's go get Faith.
They've been so on and off, like, they keep flip-flopping between which one of them wants the marriage to end and which one of them wants the marriage to keep going, and it's so inconsistent and I don't care. Really. I do like Eric prioritizing his daughter's well-being, though. As he should.
She has to be here.
Listen.
Daddy? Mommy?
Are you hurt?
We're gonna get you out of here.
They want me to do something bad again, but I want to go home. I want to go home and be a family again.
Aw,
We'll
baby.
always be a family in some way.
In some
Even if
way.
Mommy and I can't find our way back together.
Eric, they're here. You have to go.
I need you to be a very brave girl right now.
Daddy?
I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think I'm gonna have any notes to take in these last 2 episodes. So far, I've only got 2 notes for this episode.
Hello, Mother. You've come to witness the arrival of the great empath.
I've come to beat
and
your
reap what
ass.
you've sown.
Rachel!
I thought you were taking Faith
Then we
away.
know what must be done.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Just give me a second. Shit.
I thought you knew how to work this.
I've never
Yeah,
done
but
this
wasn't the
before.
steel mill
It's Toby's
incident
job,
like
not
5
mine.
years ago? 10 years ago?
You said you tried to shut it down. Eric, what really happened that day?
Oh, great. We're gonna get more context on the mill.
When I found Toby passed out, I tried shutting everything down. They told me to do it.
Who told you to?
I didn't know what I was doing. So I pushed a button, and I'm sorry, Nora.
You killed all those people. My brother. And you let your best friend take the blame. You're a fucking monster, Eric.
Nora, please.
That was no new information, by the way. That was basically the exact same story that he told before. Really? This now? Yeah, I know, right?
It's not safe in here. The machines are gonna blow.
Eric, what the fuck are you doing?
Rachel, we have to go.
No! It's a trick! Get the blessed!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
Also, I thought the whole point was that the people who were after Faith wouldn't know that the thing was blowing up. So why did he make... Oh, it's the vagina face thing again.
You hurt people.
Yeah, but so did you. The difference is when Eric did it, it was an accident. You did it on purpose.
Faith, listen.
You said we couldn't be a family together. You, me, and Mommy.
That is not what he said. He said they'd always be a family in one way or another.
We will, sweet. All of us. Faith. Faith?
I love when people don't listen to each other in this show. It is so funny.
How the hell are you, man?
Oh my god, it's Toby! I've actually kind of missed him.
Whoa, go easy.
It's really good to see you.
You see me every day. How's the family? You and Rachel good?
We're getting there. But what really matters is Faith.
Good. You know, we've had our differences, but I'm glad you guys stuck it out. Family first.
Listen, Toby. About what happened back then. At the steel mill. I'm sorry.
Sorry, my cat's like
It was my
making
fault,
faces at the
and I
window
never
behind
should've
our
let you take the
TV.
fall for it.
Oh, he's gone.
I shouldn't have listened to them.
Eric is redeemed,
Should've
I
stood up.
suppose.
For both of us.
I'm gonna make a note.
Joy's gone. You ruined my life. All because you couldn't grow a fucking backbone.
Toby, No! Please!
Oh, is he dead? Oh, okay, so Eric was redeemed and then he died. Or was the death his redemption? I don't know. Eric is dead, everybody. The only parent who actually genuinely cared about Faith is dead. This music vaguely reminds me of The Evil Within. That's so bizarre. Bitch, you killed your dad. I know. She killed the only parent that actually cared about her.
What do you want me to say?
Just the truth.
Britt, my sister was difficult. She knew the exact wrong way to say the right thing. Her life wasn't easy.
What a thing to say. She knew the exact wrong way to say the right thing.
It wasn't her fault. It was mine. I should have protected her, been there for her. But I pushed her away, kept her out. And I just wish I had...
So is Silent Hill just any other world with monsters now? Not actually Silent Hill the town? So Silent Hill the short message introduced a concept known as Silent Hill syndrome, which I'm gonna butcher the explanation for it, but it's actually now become like a psychological condition. And so, yeah, because of that explanation, Silent Hill can be anywhere, not necessarily in the town. I believe it was coined as Silent Hill Syndrome because Silent Hill was the first town that it occurred in. I'm not sure how that connects to the lore. But yes, you can have a Silent Hill-esque story take place outside of Silent Hill now. Like the new Silent Hill F that's coming, that doesn't take place in Silent Hill, that takes place in Japan. I would love to sit down and do a proper breakdown of Silent Hill Syndrome one day, but I need to brush myself up on the lore that they created for it.
You. I know you.
Actually, yeah, where did we see you before?
Stay away from her.
More keys taken. More locks opened. I know now. Your husband...
No. Is dead.
He's dead.
Yep.
Rachel?
Your sister.
I thought the whole thing was because of the order. It could be. I don't remember how they connected it. Again, I would have to reread the documents in Silent Hill, the short message.
How do you know these things about us?
But yeah, it would have been...
Like you?
What a convincing cry. I know, right? But yeah, I think in the first Silent Hill, it was brought up by the Order. And then after that, it just kind of evolved from that point. It was from what they were doing to... What was Dahlia's daughter's name again? Alessa? Alessa Gillespie. It was connected to her and what the cult was doing to her.
Tell me, if I could help her, would you still deserve to be Faith's mother?
The entire game, she's been told she's not a fit mother.
I can point you
Same
in
with
the direction
Astrid,
of
actually.
your son. But do you deserve it?
I don't know.
I think one of them is more deserving than the other.
Whatever I need to earn that right.
I think Astrid deserves it. I think Rachel has a little bit of work to do.
I'll do whatever it takes.
There is a door with many locks. The two of you are keys. Push too far, too hard. If you succumb to your worst, you open another lock. That's why Barbara and Aurora took your children. To push you that much closer to the edge.
But our children, how do we save them?
One way or another. You save them from yourselves.
Wait! Who are you?
Okay, so I'm gonna take a note.
I'm trying to understand that for some time. These visions, maybe they're a gift. But they hurt like a curse. I had hoped my part in all of this would dwindle. But it has only grown. And so I am compelled to see, to connect the dots, to assess. But I do know one thing. It has to be stopped.
What does?
The Collector.
Is that what you
Don't call it the Collector. That's weird.
This is much more than a Foundation Herald squabble.
That's it? You're leaving us?
I was never with you.
Okay.
One way or another,
What a weird
we
guy.
saved them from ourselves.
Barbara said we were the ones who had hurt our children. Do you think that's what he meant? Rachel?
They need to stop disappearing on each other like that.
Rachel?
Oh, man. I was so excited. I was like, yippee, last episode for the night. And then I remembered that I have to watch the last one. It's alright. It's fine. We'll make it through.
Stay with Krista.
Oh, now you trust Krista, now that your husband's dead. I know, but I am a man of my word. And I would be a coward if I refunded the money and didn't do it. I think I saw Joy's model in there.
Open our mind to your vision.
Rachel.
Krista, take faith.
Yeah, I did. That's Joy. They really thought we wouldn't recognize her. You can refund and I will pay back the transaction fee. Nope, it's too late for that. We're doing it. It's too late.
Has consumed the whole town, maybe even beyond ours.
Mommy?
Rachel, if you want to save Faith, we need to perform Ascension.
Can we just wait a second so I can process things?
Yeah, there's a lot happening right now.
You know?
I don't care if you loved my husband.
He could still be alive.
He's
still
not.
out there.
He's not alive. Hi, Nemi.
Rachel, if you want your daughter to survive this,
Hi.
I need you here, now. I can't do this alone.
How's my
If we go
baby?
through with this, will Faith and I be together?
How's my baby? How's my baby? Oh, how's my baby?
The Purifier receives only the best
Yep,
of us
that's a
into
lot.
the new world.
Ooh, thank you.
I meant what I said. I've only
He loves
ever
to put
wanted
his
save
paws
your
right
daughter.
on my bones.
You belong with her. Rachel, we joined the Foundation to help people, to rescue them from their worst selves. Whatever's left of this town to save, I can't do it alone.
Ooh,
But we
ooh,
have
ooh.
to be willing to move
My
on
cat
from
can't
our
decide where
past.
he wants to sit on
All
the
of
couch,
it.
probably because I have his cushion. I have your cushion. Or do you want to sit in the middle? In the middle? He's a good boy. Yeah. Give me a little kiss. Okay, no kiss. That's okay. Give me a little kiss. Wow, good boy. Nemi's making this so much easier to sit through. Hi.
There you are.
Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
Where's Britt?
I dumped my girlfriend
I
a
don't
chapter and
know.
a half ago. And my my sister is missing, yeah. Oh, get nice and comfy, baby. Oh, get nice and... Look at your belly, Nemi. Look at your belly. Belly. Sorry, I'm more interested in my cat than whatever's happening right now.
Astrid, what happened?
Is Orson okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Is he? He
Hasn't
should still be
made a
locked in his
sound since
room.
you left.
Oh, that means he's probably
That's
escaped.
good. He's always been such a good boy. So much more like his father.
Oh, okay. We
Sometimes I
finally
wonder-
hear about the father.
Sometimes I wonder if he's even mine. Mama, Ava.
Well, I mean, biologically, he
family.
has to be yours.
How could something so good come from something bad?
The cat talk makes this scene
Astrid, you
hilarious. Oh, good. Because I love my son. Alright, baby.
Come on out, witch!
Oh, stop it. Chat, my cat is getting absolutely pampered right now.
Astrid, do you have your father's gun?
Oh, big yawn from my baby. Alright, I think I've stopped taking notes for this chapter. I don't think anything else of value will come from this.
We're here for the boy.
We're here for the boy.
He's just a scared little boy. That devil spawn has brought hell down on us all. Please.
What is
I'm
this? The
begging
fucking
you.
1800s?
Take the boy.
Oh my god,
All
Olivia!
of you.
Our girlfriend
stop all of us.
Then I'll start with you.
Okay, baby. It's okay, my little Nemi. It's okay, my little Nemi. They're not after you. Oh, you want forehead pets. There you go. No forehead pets. Good boy. Sorry, my cat requires 2 hands right now.
Wait! They need my help. Olivia!
Leave them to die.
Those things will tear you apart.
I can't leave them, Astrid.
Olivia, leave them to die. They were going to kill your girlfriend. Oh, you like a good screech?
Please, we can still save people. Together.
I love that she's being like, Rachel, we have to perform an ascension, when literally like 5 minutes ago she was telling our husband that we would not be able to ascend with them.
For Faith. For Eric.
Thank you, Rachel.
My cat is super into his scritchies.
what's
I feel like you guys are more interested in what's happening with my cat than this show, so I'll update you.
The foundation
He really loves his scritchies.
Rachel, it'll work. It has to.
It'll work for you and Faith. Alright, then. Big scritchies. Oh, good boy. Good boy. I love my baby. Why is Faith in the fetal position on the floor? Okay, cool. I guess we won't find out. That's fine. Ooh. What a good baby boy.
Oh, fuck me, Chad.
Hello, Mother.
Oh! What are you doing here?
Why are you here? We
Get
know
the
what
fuck
you
out.
intend to do. It won't work. What do you mean?
Ascension. Krista has it wrong. Radcliffe had it wrong.
We don't know
There is no
that.
other world free of blight. Only ours. Awaiting salvation from the great empath's arrival.
Barbara and Aurora. These are the same lies as the Heralds.
No, the great empath is a savior. Majestic. But terrible, too.
Uh-huh.
If brought here unanswered, it will consume our blight. But everything else with it.
How do we stop it?
Sounds a bit
A
temperamental.
sacrifice must be made. One who has borne enough blight to temper its appetite when consumed.
You will not take my daughter.
I really don't think an
You
NPC
are the
character
mother
should be
of our
doing
blessed,
this.
Are you not?
I will make one more note.
Is there a greater love than a mother's sacrifice for her daughter? And for the world?
I know, baby. I'll be back in a second. Alright, chat. One more chapter. Let's fucking go. One more chapter. Chapter 21. Ascension. Let's fucking do it. This is the final chapter. Chapter 21. I'm ready for absolutely nothing to happen. Don't ever say that I never did anything nice for you, chat.
Faith, honey?
You would have gone 10 minutes over? Such a baby? That's not the point.
Hey.
Without pause. Yeah, that's true. I could have to pause. I could have other things that I need to say. You don't know that.
Anything he wanted kept hidden from the others.
Truth be told, I was just fucking tired, chat.
We have the book on Ascension.
I just want to understand something. Call it peace of mind.
Okay. What do you want peace of mind for? What do you want exactly?
What's in it?
Xavier never told me.
Ooh. I'm gonna bet there's like fossilized fingers in there.
But I never got around to opening it. Shit.
What is it?
It's Radcliffe's journal.
Boring.
When did Xavier have it?
So these are the original texts.
I see their forlorn visages. I hear their
Oh, they
piercing
pissed me
cries.
off so much with
I
the In
feel
My
their
Restless
swollen hearts.
Dreams.
I am there, but also not. Their agony becomes mine own, and I wish for death, though it never comes. A far worse wretch awaits.
Rachel, maybe we aren't meant to read this.
No, I don't think you are
Purifier
meant to
or
read
pestilent,
this.
I know not, for they often appear to me as one, indistinguishable. Though my heart-sick soul is glad, for when I glance into its black, lidless gaze, I see that it is also me.
I don't understand.
The purifier, the pestilent, the great empath. What if they're one and the same?
What?
Yeah, I can see that.
Not even Radcliffe could distinguish between them. Maybe the heralds were right.
You think this great empath is here to save us? Sounds more like a monster.
I don't know.
Rachel, you can't let their lives cloud your judgment.
She's not letting the lies cloud the judgment. She's letting the objective text cloud the judgment.
Krista, Radcliffe writes that the Foundation wasn't the only group delving into the mysteries of the Withering. That there's more we don't understand. So how do we know Ascension will work?
It's true, we don't. I'm gonna make a note that the Foundation and the Heralds are most likely worshipping the same god.
Go. They need you.
No!
I love you, Astrid.
You're basically sending her to die.
Go.
Oh, sorry, Nemi.
Orson!
Go! I'll be fine here.
Sorry, this is a long note. Okay, there we go. I was just making note that they most likely worship the same god. Alright, now what's the plan?
Faith?
Are we gonna go through with Ascension or are we gonna join the Heralds?
Faith?
She perfectly mirrored that picture again.
Faith, wait!
She does that too often.
Faith? Joy.
Oh my god, it is Joy! She's back!
What's wrong, Rachel? Isn't it time to start the ritual?
No, this isn't happening.
Come sit with me, Rachel.
Joy,
Okay.
I said sit. Good. Now say the words. I'll do it with you. I am
What's happening
blighted.
here?
My words are woe. My deeds are rot. Say it.
I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
But I am
not
lost.
lost.
By hallowed blade, I draw out my affliction.
my affliction.
Now give me your arm. Your wrist.
No.
This is what you told me to do. You said it would save me.
Yeah, but she didn't
I'm
know
sorry,
any
Joy.
better. She was blinded
If
by
I hadn't
her
doubted,
beliefs.
Maybe you'd be alive.
You really think I died because you had doubts?
The monster, it came and...
No. Rachel, you killed me.
No.
That is not what
That's not
happened,
what
but
happened.
okay.
I was trying to give you a new life. I helped you, remember? We agreed that you needed help.
You didn't give me a choice. You told me I was broken, beyond repair, and only the Foundation could fix me.
Yeah, cults
it
will
didn't
do that though, to be fair.
You killed me to save face.
No.
But
No,
she
that's
didn't
not
kill
what
her.
happened. I wouldn't ever.
Do what? Say it.
Please, make it stop.
Say it. Why did you kill me?
She didn't. She didn't. She was performing a ritual that was supposed to cleanse you for you to join the cult. She had no idea you were gonna die.
Orson?
Why would she put the gun down? What a stupid thing to do.
Orson! Well, are you going to help me cook?
Oh, is this her mother? Yeah, it's her mother. I love how they just endlessly don't act like real people. It's so funny, isn't it?
Where is he?
That little Sutrakop is getting washed up for dinner. If you're going to continue being worthless here, I suggest you do the same.
I just want Orson. I'll just take him, and...
We are going to sit down together as a family.
I love that she's not chopping anything, by the way. Like, there was no vegetable or anything on the cutting board.
They want to ruin our dinner. They want to ruin our family. Maggots. Eating away at the foundations of this family. All these years. I can feel it, you know. The rot in this house.
She's talking like a cult member.
All those years ago. With their harassment, their meddling. Those vermin poisoned you against me.
They say if I give them Orson, they'll leave us be.
That is some great animation. That was fantastic.
The only thing you can do with vermin is exterminate them.
What are you saying?
It's time Orson got blood on his hands. Show this town who the Johansons really are.
Blood? But
Orson.
I washed my hands.
Are you okay, Angel?
Sorry, that was a very child response. I couldn't help but laugh.
Dinner is
I'm gonna write that.
Mama. Right.
No, you stupid girl. The other one.
Yes, Mama.
I looked down to write my note. What were they talking about? Ooh, we're back with Joy.
I didn't kill you. I tried to leave, and you wrapped your hands
Fuck if
around
I
my
know,
throat and
yeah.
squeezed until I went limp. Why would I
Thinking
do
of
such a
Eva?
thing?
Ew.
You tell me.
Also, that is not what happened. She didn't strangle Joy.
Now, you're still lying to me, Rachel.
She didn't.
No, Joy, I believed in what we were doing. I thought I was helping you. But now, I know. I let myself become pestilent in the name of purity. You see it now.
Yeah, like, she wasn't strangled to death by Rachel. The fucking monster killed her.
You shouldn't be in here. It's not safe.
Unless it's supposed to be, like, similar to what happened with, Ingrid, and where we saw the monster killer, but in reality, the husband killed her. I think that's what happened.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to perform Ascension, I suppose. Honestly, this should have stayed lost media. That is a bold thing to say. I'm glad it's not lost media, but also I could understand why people would want it to be lost media. I'm just curious how long it'll be until they don't, like, you know, pay for the website and it goes down and it's just lost to time again. You know what the worst part is, chat? When I rewrite this show, I'm going to end up doing it as a two-parter because not everyone watched Silent Hill Ascension.
Hey, Astrid.
Which means I'm gonna have to watch this show a second time in my own time while writing the script so that I can give a basic synopsis of what happens in the show before I show people my rewrite. You guys only have to watch this shit once. I'm gonna have to watch this a second time. My notes aren't gonna be enough.
Afraid all the time. That day,
I'm so sorry. It's okay. I brought this upon myself.
Mama had hit me so hard, I couldn't see out of one of my eyes. Mama's abuse, Papa's passivity. I have to take a stand, Astrid. She won't like it, but I have to do this.
And you taking a stand against the abuse your parents gave you was to kill a bunch of innocent people? I know people do actually do that in real life. It's just so... I want to know what goes on in their brain to lead them to that. I think I'm understanding Eva's story a little bit better. She was abused by her mother. Her younger siblings were too young to help her. Her father was passive and let the abuse happen. She found solace in the community outside of her household. She fell in love with, I think, Nil's brother, or Nils. But Nils didn't love her back. He was in love with, Eva, not Eva, Britt, and that kind of sent her over the edge. She kind of felt like no one would ever love her and no one would ever treat her with the compassion she wanted, and that's why she killed people. I think that's what they're trying to go for at the very least. Because I do remember her saying something like that Nils never loved her or something like that.
I'm scared.
I know, sweetie. But whatever happens, I want you to listen to exactly what Krista tells you to do, okay?
Okay, so we're performing the Ascension now.
Is everyone ready? My brother wasn't.
Oh my god! Go away!
Miss Nora?
Nora, what are you doing?
Yeah, actually, what are you
Told me
doing?
what really happened to my brother, I went back to your house.
Can we please get on with it? Yeah?
I found these.
What are they?
Yeah, you just threw them on the ground. How am I supposed to know what they are?
One of them was addressed to me, another to Alice Grady. Mary Fields, Tom Caldwell, Lucy Coleman.
I don't understand.
Still having trouble remembering?
Mommy?
They're letters to the steel mill victims' families. You were the one sending me those letters, Rachel.
No, it's not possible.
Even now, more lies.
This is so bullshit.
It's not possible because I never sent them.
This is so bullshit.
I didn't mean for it to happen that way. The mill was failing. I was failing. And so the owners decided to sell. We put the workers on overtime too.
I don't care about this plotline. Yeah, me neither.
I had a fight with the foreman, so one night I locked the doors to the mill to make sure they'd keep working.
Oh my god. You killed them.
Toby's drunken stupidity did. I had to lock them in.
How did he get time to leave the steel mill and get drunk if they were working overtime and they weren't allowed to leave? How did Toby get drunk in that situation?
Mommy? Why are you crying?
I really don't care about
Your mother did
this.
something very bad, Faith. Your daddy too. And then she joined a cult, and together they did more bad things. But you...
Oh, sorry, I put my mouse on the
very
screen. Sorry, heaven forbid my mouse takes you out of the story.
Don't hurt her!
Rachel, I'm not a monster. Not like you.
Are you okay? We have to start the ritual. Krista!
Right. Let's go.
Okay. Fuck off, Nora. Yay. Nora was such a useless character. I'm gonna be so for real. Did not care for her. Or what she brought to the table, because she didn't really bring much of anything. Except for forced exposition about the steel mill, which we could have used, like, maybe 10 chapters ago.
There you are.
I mean, the steel mill shit could have been interesting, but you know, it wasn't. Yeah, yeah. I agree, it could have been interesting.
Your papa and your younger sister aren't here. Very rude.
I don't think we need to wait for them, Mama.
What did I ever do to deserve such a disrespectful family? Especially you. Always sneaking off to do God knows what. Drugs and boys, if I had to guess. But I know what you did, girl. You brought shame on this family.
Oh my god, someone punched someone. Even when they punch people, it's not interesting.
If I had my way, I'd...
No, Mama.
What did you just
The
say
two
to me,
ghosts
girl?
are arguing with each other.
No,
I don't
Mama.
care.
I'm not letting you talk to me like that any longer.
I'll talk to you any way I goddamn like, girl. I earned that right when I gave birth to such an entitled little fitter. You think you're the only one in this family who's had it hard? Have you any idea what I went through because of what you did?
Damn it, Mama, is nothing ever your fault. I did what I did because of you. Tell her, Astrid, tell her what it was like living here.
I really don't care about the ghost melodrama.
Every day living here was like torture. You abused us again and again, while Papa did nothing about it.
Mutiny! Against your own mother! Well, Mama knows exactly how to punish this disobedience.
What was that mocap? Yo.
Astrid, why don't you tell your sister what we did? Well, go on, girl.
Oh great, she secretly did something shocking and terrible that we're not gonna find out about until now, just like Eric and Rachel. And
You remember,
Brit.
don't you, Astrid? What we did together? You remember picking that wolf's bane for me in the woods? You remember sitting right here, at this table, while we gave your sister the tea? You remember comforting her?
It's not a ship, I don't think
Making
mutiny
her
applies.
feel she was safe. Until it was too late.
So they knowingly drugged Eva? But why? Is that what killed her and not the shooting? She survived the shooting, but then she died because of the tea?
Ava,
That does make a bit more sense.
I'm so sorry.
Good girl. Now clean up this mess. Take her out back. Spray her down with kerosene.
No. No.
And immolate her! Incinerate her!
I'm writing stuff down, hang on.
Bury what's left!
Are you okay, Mama?
I will be. Let's go, Angel.
Great Purifier, shed us of our unrighteous blight that we may present ourselves blameless before you.
Oh, she's nervous. She's turned into Eminem now with her rapping. Come on. Let's ascend, baby! Oh great, we're back in the other world. I wonder what could possibly go wrong. I really, really like this design. This is the best design out of all the creatures, I think.
Oh god. The collector.
The collector of bitches by the looks of it.
Don't look, Faith. Close your eyes. Faith?
I've been wanting to say it this entire series, but Faith's hairstyle is so fucking stupid. Yeah, you really gotta give him a hand, bad pun, I know. Yeah.
Faith.
But it was pretty good. Plus, I don't think he collects hands. I think he collects fingers. Can someone tell these kids to fucking sit down or something? We do, but it's not like they listen.
Rachel, we have to finish the ritual.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah, you should do
Say the
that.
words. Great purifier, carry us to your promised place, free of pain.
Are we supposed to be wearing 3D glasses for this part? Maybe? Question mark?
Great purifier, carry us to your promised place.
The smile, bro. What are you smiling about?
No.
Faith didn't smile.
Rachel, no.
Ooh, is Rachel gonna get eaten?
No, please.
Ooh. I think Rachel might be dead, question mark? We'll find out in a minute, I suppose. Krista is left taking care of the daughter of the man she loved. Oh no, she's alright. She's fine. It must have just knocked her out and taken Krista and Faith.
Faith?
But why would it not kill her? I'm so confused. What are the motives of this thing? The hell did it do? I think it just knocked her out so that it could take Faith and Krista. Rejected. Yeah, she wasn't invited to the barbecue, essentially. Which, to be fair, Krista has been saying that the entire show. That Rachel would not be able to ascend.
Are you okay?
What the
I
fuck
heard
was the
shouting
point of
inside.
redeeming this shit? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
There's the boy!
Give us the boy so we can end this!
You came here for my son, but you will never take him. He said those things after us. He's a monster. He's scared, just like you. He doesn't understand this any more than I do.
Take the boy!
Where did our girlfriend go?
My family has been through enough. I
She
won't
reminds
let
me
you
of
do this to my
Elmer
son.
Fudd with
It
that
starts
gun.
with
I don't
him.
know who Elmer
You're the ones
Fudd
doing
is.
it
I'm
to
really
him.
sorry.
If so, then I'm the only one who can stop it. It's not your place. Now get off our farm!
You can't kill us all!
I'm not
Fucking watch me.
I don't want to hurt any of you.
It's
But
the hunter
I'll
that
do
tries
what
to
I
shoot
need
Bugs
to
Bunny.
if you
Oh,
fight
okay,
for
okay,
my
that
son.
makes sense. I do know
One
him
way
then.
or
I just
another,
don't know his
this
name.
ends now.
Oh, how convenient. We got trapped in the other world when we were in the middle of protecting our son. Ooh, was that a hydrate? Hang on, I have a drink. You. I think my cat's tired, but he also wants to play and is very cute. He'll occasionally stretch out for his stream, but then he'll stop stretching and he'll close his eyes and he'll take a nap for a bit.
Orson? Leo? Anyone?
We have to take care of the cage man.
At last, here we are.
Mom, please make it stop.
Me? You did all this to yourself.
You abused me. All of us. You brought this
This
on
should
our
have been a
family.
game.
I
Well,
tried to
technically
make you
speaking,
strong.
it was, but it wasn't a game, you know?
I needed you to be my
Apparently
brother,
Astrid
not
is
a
redeemed
monster.
too, whatever the fuck that
Because you're
means.
weak.
No, I'm not. I'm not like you. I'll stand up for Orson. I'm not afraid to fight you anymore.
Like you taught me, Papa.
What I find so upsetting is that when they encounter the otherworld versions of their family, it literally just is their family member, like, as is in reality. Whereas, say for example, with, oh, unless that's supposed to be the mother. Oh, actually, wait, I'm gonna take back what I said. Originally, what I was gonna say is that when Angela comes across her father, quote-unquote, in Silent Hill 2, it's the abstract daddy boss fight. You know? But that would be really cool if that's... if, like... Okay, you know what? That was pretty cool. Shoot the tank, you dumb bitch. She did! She did, and she's based for it. I think that's the father. No, I don't think so. It might be, but I think it was the mother. Just because of the way the cinematography was set up. I could be wrong, though. It could have been the father. And now, is Rachel gonna be redeemed or not? Will she be the only character that doesn't make it? It's the vagina monster again. Can one character just not? It's up to the decisions the community made, but I don't know what decisions the community made. So maybe Rachel won't make it. I could be wrong, could be mother, anything is possible. Oh yeah, anything is possible.
I'm the reason the withering is here.
Nope, never mind. She has also been redeemed.
No. A choice. But no more. I know what I've done, and what I have to do.
This monster design is also pretty cool. Ooh, that's Faith. Ooh, stabbed right in the tit. One fatal stab to the boob is all it takes. Goodbye, vagina monster. That is very, like, they were trying to make that look like a vagina. I'm so sorry.
Faith.
They die so easily? Yeah. It's kind of sad.
Never again. Never.
Cool. Where's Krista? What happened with Krista? Is she still around? I cared about Krista. Where's she? Meh. Yeah, that was pretty meh. Do we really? I mean, I care about Krista compared to how much I care about most of the characters in this show. Krista was the one that gave the most melodrama in
Thank you
Pennsylvania.
for letting me save them.
Oh, you
Krista
did
would
die!
have been proud
Oh,
of
thank
you.
God.
Astrid,
Yes.
Confess your love for a third time.
I just...
Orson?
I was looking for you.
Orson, you're gonna have two mums now.
Oh.
Come on, Mama.
Okay, Vanna.
They never really did address how they got the Herald's grip off of Orson or Faith. They just kind of did. I'm gonna make a note about that. assuming it was them, like, breaking the cycle of abuse. That's what it was supposed to be.
All this time.
But, I don't know.
It's up to us to keep it that way, right? It's up to us.
Right. Never again.
Come on, Mama.
Hey, Angel.
Everything's okay now, right, Mama?
Yes.
They got a cute new family.
We're good now.
Where have you been? I have no idea. Alright, I guess everyone kind of got a happy ending. Although Rachel and Faith, while they did get a quote-unquote happy ending, they're still in the other world. I love how they're having a nice sit-down meal in a town full of corpses. Yeah, and the meal looks like it's just a big loaf of bread. I could be wrong, but it just looks like a huge loaf of bread. Dad's dead? No, Dad ran away. Dad got on a boat and left.
All good.
Eric's... Yeah, oh yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, Eric is dead. Eric is dead. But Eric got redeemed before he died, so I guess it's fine, question mark?
Talking to monsters? I don't remember any of that.
That's a good thing to forget.
Okay, they're back at home.
And Daddy is gone?
Yeah.
Forever?
Yeah.
You know he loved you very much.
More than anything, really.
And always looked out for you no matter his flaws.
You had more flaws than Eric, let's be fucking for real.
You and me now, Faith.
I'm afraid.
There's no reason to be. Not anymore. Okay?
Are we gonna get a fake eye? It would be nice to not wear this crusty eye patch all the time. She didn't have to say that. So don't speak ill of the dead, especially your husband. I'm of the belief that if you don't want ill spoken of you when you're dead, then you shouldn't be an asshole while you're alive. But also, Eric tried his very best to do everything right. You know? He was just as flip-floppy as Rachel was, but his heart was always in the right place. He was a good man. Not a very good character, but a good man. I hope him and Toby are catching up over a nice cold one, if they ended up in the same place. Ooh. They better not be trying to sequel bait with this. I'm done.
Will it hurt?
Are we done? We're not done.
Let go.
Are we finally catching up with this guy again? The guy with the straw dolls. Him, yeah. What was the point of this guy? Was killing him necessary? What did that do for the plot? Killing him was not necessary, no. They could have kept him alive. I would have preferred if Eric lived and Rachel died, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
What happened to you?
What are they trying to do here? So everyone's pain and suffering ended up, like, unlocking this gate. So all of the main characters were quote-unquote, keys, like he was saying towards the end. And their suffering allowed him to get keys to unlock this door. So he got Toby and Eric, but I don't think he got anyone else. Yeah, he only got Toby and Eric, but he needed everybody. Right? What was the point of this part of the story? I think he's the keeper of the door. Yeah, but
No.
why?
No more.
What the fuck? Silent Hill Ascension, what if? Watch the scenes that could have taken place? Oh no. Does Silent Hill Ascension What If still exist? Or is that lost media? Hang on. Does Silent Hill Ascension What If still exist? Let me finish my note. I'm scanning this QR code. Maybe if enough people died and given fingers, it could have opened the door and crossed over. I think that's what they were trying to do. No. Burn it. Burn this whole thing. If there is a what if, I want to see the ending. Let's see if this what if still works. Oh, apparently the app for Silent Hill Ascension still exists. It's making me download the app. If it works, then we might have to do this on a different stream. I might put a poll in the Discord server if people are interested in Silent Hill Ascension What If. Because I'm definitely going to take the what if scenarios into consideration when I do my rewrite. Can we have a break, please? Yeah, we can have a break. We don't have to jump straight into what if that's what people want. I wanted to have a break tonight, but you and Jake and the others in the server were like, no, we need to get this over and done with. Let me quickly see if Silent Hill Ascension What If still exists. It's taking a while to load. Can I skip this? I can't. Let me use my old account. Knowing there's more? Fuck, man. Yeah. The experience only works in widescreen. I am in widescreen. Chat, the app is frozen. I'm gonna really quickly close it and scan the QR code a second time, see if it works. No, that QR code literally just takes me to the Silent Hill Ascension homepage. Let's see if it works now. Let's have a look if it's on the website, actually. Oh, it is! What if? Okay, so we can basically see the complete opposite scenarios. I will take these into consideration when I do my rewrite. These are not nearly as long as the full episodes, because it's only going to show the alternate cutscenes. So this is, like, what? Maybe tops an hour and a half? Like, max? We're not going to do it now. That's way too much. But we do have access to the what-ifs. For now, though, I'm tired. I need to go bathroom. My cat's eeping. So we're going to wrap up tonight. Skinner, this is your fault for making me watch the 21st episode. Anyway. We're going to do... What's it called? We're doing The Walking Dead tomorrow. I'm excited for that. We get to see some good storytelling in comparison. So stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at all, bless you. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for The Walking Dead. Good night, everyone.